Yeah, and we're live.
Yay!
Hooray!
Alright.
So, there are at least two articles I posted in the chat here. I'm gonna post them again. Well, Justin, you actually posted one of them to me. Why don't you explain it to the rest of us, for those who haven't read it yet?
Essentially, IGDA, which is the independent development, or blah blah blah, the ones that are under the most scrutiny because of this GamerGate thing, decided to take a third-party program to I forgot who the person's name was, the crazy bitch Randy, whatever.
Randy Harper, I think it is.
Yeah, and
I've got blue hair, so you have to take me seriously. Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, this block thing, she's coded it where it automatically blocks you if you're following certain people, excluding, I think, Baldwin, because there's just too many and it just destroys it. So follow anyone with a lot of followers and it just fucks it. The funny part is that the IGDA essentially said, yeah, we're going to use this to make sure people can kind of highlight who's like the worst harassers. The irony is KFC, the official KFC was on it, and one of the actual IGDA committee members. So there's your irony right there. So they essentially put up a link saying one of their own people was a serial harasser / misogynist.
That's really funny, because if they all started using that list, they wouldn't even be able to talk to each other on Twitter.
Well, I don't know if anyone saw the post earlier. Nero sent a message over Twitter to Randy, and she replied, and it was just sort of like proof she wasn't even using her own block list.
Yeah,
I saw that. Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Well, as she said, she's busy being a professional agent provocateur.
Yeah. It's just like, oh my god.
She actually has a drama encyclopedia.
Yeah, doesn't it say something about her being a meth user?
She sold 3 of her kids and shit. I'm just like, I'm not sure how much I should believe of this.
Actually, by now I believe Encyclopedia Dramatica more than I believe Wikipedia.
Hey, listen, if I was one of her kids, I would hope for that. Like, please sell me. I'll take me away.
But I
You know
mean,
what? Give me away.
Give me to the circus, please.
Yeah,
Let
there
me
you go.
sing Elephant Dung for the rest of my life, but not keep me with you.
But just
It's like the McCarthy witch hunts, basically just
Yeah.
automated, isn't it? You know, have you even gone near a communist? Well, then you're dead.
which is kind of ironic because it's what everyone's been comparing this whole Gamergate thing to for a little while, and that we need like that journalist. And some people are saying it's narrow, but I don't think it is personally. You know, that kind of goes in there and just squashes it. The only difference between that circumstance and our circumstance is that we were attacking the government, which kind of relies on us. But now at this point, we are against private individuals. Freelancers, so it's harder to you know, kind of bottleneck them like that. But just for context, the IGDA did take it off. They said it's a tool that we thought was working, and it's essentially not, and that's just, you know, the nature of this. And I even tweeted to the lady, I'm like, you do realize that you, by advertising a tool that uses such an ambiguous makeup to the point where you're fucking over your like coworkers, essentially, is at face value.
But there was no apology. What happened was they just reworded the statement to say, oh, it's a third-party tool. So they're still at the end of the day, they're still endorsing its usage.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they've not apologized for saying. I don't know who's fiddling with the microphone. Stop it.
I think it's
Who's being
Sparta.
swatted?
But yeah, you're right, and I'm just saying that in context so people don't go out there and tweet like, "Oh, you bastards!
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? You're idiots!" You know. But he's right. They did not apologize, and in fact, they were just kind of like, they're just saying we're gonna wait until it's fixed.
Zombie, I think you're the one fiddling with your microphone.
Yeah, I'd mute her for
I'm not
now.
fucking attention whoring anything. I got fucking asked on the damn thing.
I feel assaulted. I wasn't prepared for that. But so I thought we could talk about that because that made my morning. My sides were in orbit.
I mean, looking through his post, A, he is really pissed, and B, like, he's done so much to further, like, women in technology and just general openness in technology. He's, like, posted that he is a primary sponsor of Include Girls, which is a group that seeks to increase women role in tech. It's just like he's posting all this stuff like, oh, I helped develop like a free speech application around bans and things. He's just really pissed, and he's going to resign if they don't fix it. So, I mean, that's insane. He's already handed in a resignation notice if come Tuesday it's not been fixed. So, meanwhile, IGDA _ED, I don't know who it is. I think it's one of the sort of heads of the IGDA, is still going around favoriting tweets stating that the blocklist was a good thing and that people who are on it are harassers. So that's always good.
And I'm glad he's doing it because that puts out a message more than anything that these people are freaking psychotic. And
Randy Harper should not be hired for anything.
But it's just like, yeah, okay, so Kate Edwards, the executive director of the International Game Developers Association, is currently just going around. She's not replied to anything in about 7 hours, but she's still going around sort of favoriting tweets of people that are just like saying, oh, the blocklist was a good idea, and all these people saying, oh, don't listen to them. I think you should use the blocklist.
Yeah, I mean, that list and IGDA, I mean, we should all thank Randy Harper. I just want to say, why now thank you to you, because you alone dug out the rest of the integrity of this organization.
What? Oh my god. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. But as someone else said, I mean, it's a great list because it shows the people that we should be supporting, and it also kind of removes people that shouldn't even be part of the conversation at all to begin with. Because if you're blocking everyone that doesn't agree with you, you're just cutting out an entire conversation outside. And these are people that are actually doing development, you know. These are people that aren't making games specifically for Mac and iPhone, you know, because that's the only audience that they have. So I'm just like, huh?
There have already been a few sort of game companies that have already said, like, you know what, we were considering our membership for next year. We're not going to do it anymore. I think you've basically made our mind up for us.
Good.
So,
yeah, I think there was like 4 of them that I spotted. They're all obviously indie, so I mean I can't name any of them. But
I think Roguestar's probably not going to.
Yeah,
deal with that.
the FleetCom account has said you don't represent us. GravTech Games.
There you go. Yeah, that one.
Mothership. I think Mothership as well, and possibly Running with Scissors as well. So
I would say Running with Scissors is on our side, seeing as
most definitely.
I don't know if you know about the Op Game It Forward. Have you seen this?
Yes.
Yeah, they handed out an immense amount of Postal 2 keys to us.
Yeah.
I think they're on our side. Yeah.
Well, they've changed their account to Running with like the Colonel or something.
Running with chickens.
Yeah, Running with
Oh
Chickens.
yeah, you know what that reminded me of, and I wish more people saw it, but unfortunately they did it. It reminded me of this South Park episode where it's just like the Colonel's just like he meets Cartman about the KFC chicken. He's just like, I have one thing to tell you, Eric. Don't fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. And I'm just like, GamerGate right there. You guys are fucked anti-GP. But yeah, has anyone seen this tweet? Because this is funny. Brianna Wu. When I was 20, my parents handed me $200,000 to start an animation business.
Yeah.
I learned more than that I learned more from that experience than anything in college. What, being handed $200,000?
Yeah, you just learned. My father's loaded.
But there's no sort of like people in the comments just like that's bullshit. Like you criticize people for their privilege and then you sit there having been handed $200,000 and I'm sitting here making $20K a year, living somewhere where I go to sleep and hear gunshots. It's just like fuck you.
I I got nothing to say to that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I feel bad for our parents because they got. It's one of those cases where they have. I mean, money gives you a lot of fucking potential, and all of our potentials amounted to was making a game that looks like 99 Drake and the 99 Dragons from like the year 2000.
You know what my favorite part about Brianna's Woo game is that if you look at the character, she would freak the fuck out if that was made by anybody else. Anybody else.
Yeah, they
Look at
kind
those
of
character designs.
color swaps of each other, right? All the same kind of body, same face.
And
Same
they're
clothes, everything.
If you're listening,
Very
one
prominent
word.
Adam's apple.
Shadows. Shadows, Brianna.
Mm.
Oh god. Yeah, that reminds me of Sonic
Get
Boom.
on.
Sonic Boom didn't have any shadows either.
Yeah, otherwise her characters might have depth.
Look at this guy going to the burner farm. But yeah, I just that whole incident. I'm glad it happened because it really brought a lot of people back to life. Because the GamerGate hashtag, I guarantee, is going to be spiking from that.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Especially on a Saturday. You made that mistake on a Saturday, man, or Friday night into Saturday. That's retarded.
You got us during our drunk phase. We are happy now.
Yeah. But I mean, I think the question is where certain developers end up taking this list. Because I mean, I've always seen people floating around the idea of using it as a legal blacklist. And I know, who's it? Commandant of GamerGate has been putting out some stuff about, what act is it? There's like a legal act in US law that if you're blacklisted by more than one company,
Yeah,
because
I
of
saw
a particular
that.
reason, you can appeal and basically get a shitload of money because it's illegal.
Well, I mean, as he said, he's not giving legal advice, but yeah, I mean, in the general basics. But I don't know why they haven't done it to begin with. I mean, they should have done that yesterday.
But I mean, even endorsing some of this code. I mean, I hadn't actually looked at the code, but someone's posted some screenshots of it, and like there are variables called idiots and stalkers and monsters and problems and all this other shit. And that's your official code. You're happy for people to go out and take. It's like, oh my god.
It's a new feminist programming language, C plus equality.
I bet it'll be
non-binary code.
fucking understand too.
Yeah, it's got non-binary code. You can be 1.5 or a half or 3/4. Huh?
Oh
I
my
wouldn't
God.
really call it C+. I'd call it maybe a D or an E minus.
Well, you know what it is? C++ isn't good
Don't
anymore.
be
so now
operator
it's
shaming
C++
here.
plus.
Wait, you said E bias? Oh God, that shows your age because they had to take Fs out of school probably because of these people.
No, they just get the participation medal.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You're the slowest winner.
Oh, that's
You're the
horrible.
coolest dwarf.
Oh, who here signed the petition for Mirror's Edge for them not to change it so it's easier for women?
I haven't seen
I've
that.
not seen that. If you post
I'll
that,
sign it though, yeah.
around
Yeah,
this-
post that shit.
That's
I mean,
quite disgusting, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah,
like
really.
if
People
if
say
everyone came
can't
back,
play games.
yeah. But if like they'd come back and the majority of complaints about Mirror's Edge had been like the control scheme is too hard and everyone had bitched about it, then I'd see the point in changing it. But no one bitched about it except Anita Sarkeesian. So
Okay, I guess it's.
I didn't have any trouble with it. My sister didn't have any trouble with it, so I don't know what the problem is.
So apparently they're removing Anita Sarkeesian, but they're asking that because they're trying. She's asking to make the game easier, and
Yeah.
all that other stuff.
I think we'll just introduce a feminist-friendly controller just as the win button.
That's what it's become. I mean, it's really sad because even colleges are kind of frustrated because anytime they try to have an actual debate about this, a lot of them say no, and they are. I forgot there was an individual that did, and she was bragging about it because they are too. What's the word? They essentially feel attacked, and that it's unfair. It's not a fair advantage to them, so they refuse to do it. They refuse to debate, and it's
there's there was a good article floating around on Twitter a few hours ago. I'm going to see if I can find it again, but it was something called like the Stepford students, and it's sort of about how this sort of radicalized thought and how people don't want to be offended, and how it's sort of gotten into young college students who sort of are trying to push away free speech in favor of not being offended and in favor of being mollycoddled and things like that. It was a really good article.
These tests are oppressing me.
Yeah, I'll post it into both chats, actually.
Are you nervous about the test? That's patriarchy.
I know, honestly.
Thetford student's article, this tripe about saying that men aren't entitled to opinions on abortions because they can't have them.
Yeah, exactly. It's things like the guy being told that he wasn't allowed to protest, that he wasn't even allowed to debate the merits of pro or anti-life purely because he was a man.
That's silly.
And it's just like ridiculous. I can't post it in the YouTube
labelled him a
chat.
sexist while doing that as well.
I can't. Right, I need to modify it to post it into.
I really wanted my friend Britt to join us, but she's not freaking here. And I was talking to her last night, and she just had so much to say because she's totally against what's happening right now. And I had to fill her in for about 3 months of information because all she knew about was Shirtgate because she's in the science industry or whatnot. And she was ranting to me for at least like 3 hours about that. I was like, "You'd be perfect for this."
Hey guys, I apologize, but I have to head out real quick.
That's alright.
Got something to do, but have a good one, and thanks for having me on.
No problem.
Take care.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did read this. Yeah, I remember that ghostly image.
Yeah.
This is social justice, people. The apparition.
I mean, it's good that Shirtgate thing happened because it really did bring a lot of attention to what's happening to the mainstream. Like my parents thought I was just being being picky about this, and my parents' friends are the one that brought it up during my dad's birthday. What did you hear about this, that, and the other, and what's actually been happening? And it was just like they knew a little bit about GamerGate too. I was very surprised. I was like, oh, well, let me fill you in on this.
Have you read my newsletter?
Can I just point out, guys? I mean, it's a small irony, really. I've just had this thing pop up on Facebook, and it's IGDA blocklist tool by Free BDS Girls Blockbutt, which is endorsed by the IGDA, and the website's called Live Fearless.
Wow. Well, that's what her name is. She's like, I'm a free BDSM girl. I'm free, but you can still beat me when it's in sexual intercourse. That's essentially what she's saying.
Yeah, I live fearless by blocking out all potential fears and living inside your little padded room.
I think she called it a hug box of love once. I said, you'd rather live in a hug box of love than a free society.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's something our military would
Love me or I'll kill you.
That's a very German thing to say, actually.
Again, I find people are entitled to their opinion and stuff. You can think whatever you like about me, but writing it down and promoting that to others is a completely different topic. Especially if you have no evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, we got that.
Well, I was, it's not just that they want to kill us. It's like they have kind of a set way to do it. Let's gas them. Let's just commit genocide against them. Let's do it. It's just like, dude, you're asking to do the most cruel. I don't even think they've ever seen someone actually get gassed or mustard gassed or whatever, and they're just spouting it it's a catchphrase for Christ's sake.
Talking about Geordie Taint.
Oh
yeah.
Well, he's the face of that. Yeah.
I don't.
He's not really the face of anything. He's just
he's just unhinged and very bitter about not having any legs. So I think the best thing for him is to probably get some help.
Yeah, those arguments can't really stand on their own.
Well, no, I mean he's the face of a threat to me at least, because I mean he was spouting that like it was he was a goddamn Furby and someone was fucking pushing him. It was crazy.
But he's the best magic writer in the world, y'all. We must listen to him. He's important.
Oh my! This is even
he's
more
not
priceless.
nobody.
Okay, so you know that Live Fearless site you've just put up.
Yeah.
Okay, on the page with the block list tool, there's a little link called role models, male role models, and if you go onto it, one of the male role models that's being suggested is Mike Cernovich.
Wow.
It's just like
Wow.
mind blown.
Yeah, for you guys that don't know, he's the one that was like asking to like box with people and shit.
Yeah, and they've posted the quote, "An attack on me is an opportunity to have a conversation. I have a lot to talk about. I don't get mad. The attacks are welcome," from Mike Cernovich. It's just like, holy shit. Cognitive dissonance much.
Yeah, especially since the person. I mean, did she make the site as well, or just the?
I don't know. I don't know if I can find out. Actually.
But
I got a quick question. Is there anything wrong here? Like,
no, you're talking fine.
Yeah.
so, like, is the camera going, or is it just me?
No, it's all working good.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
mean,
just me.
yeah, we don't do the like video camera stuff because it screws up the bandwidth.
Yeah, kind of slows down the whole room.
Yeah,
Bring us all down with us.
It's just like my parents, but like, I guess it's one way, thankfully.
Well, was there anything you would like to say?
I'd like
don't
to
see
say
that.
something.
Yeah, go for it.
We're now in the final few days of an Indiegogo campaign. This is for carbon-based gaming radio. Myself and Steve Tom Sawyer. Do you remember Steve?
Yes.
How's he doing, by the way? Is he alright?
After all that happened with Radio Nero, of course, and basically Milo bailing, I'm not best pleased with him, to be honest with you. But that's me. Steve obviously didn't have a lot of money coming in because he didn't know he was left in the lurch, so he ended up living with his girlfriend, whose mates basically watched far too much CNN and MSNBC, and decided that he was a misogynistic woman hater and needed to get out. So they went over there and basically forced him out of the house. He has now managed to get hold of a place, or at least he's in North Hollywood with a really good guy called Max. I confuse those two quite often. So he's doing all right. We just did a show called Carbon-Based Sex, where Mercedes Carrera basically is turning into an agony aunt on Twitch. That was quite fun. We did that last night, and yeah, we're just basically trying to get to the last few days now of the Indiegogo campaign. So if anybody can spare us a few shekels, please do. Every little helps. So yeah,
For shekels.
that's my pimp over with. Anyone else?
Well, can you link it? Because I mean, I could probably spare a couple.
Yeah, man, brilliant. Bless your heart. I'm having to basically now. It's getting to the last few moments. I'm basically walking around with my cap out everywhere here.
It's just because of your accent. I'm sorry, but that's the only. No, I'm kidding.
Well, there is a $50 reward for anybody who likes the accent so much they'd like a children's story read to their children.
Oh God.
Or any story, really. It doesn't have to be a children's story, but I prefer those.
Yeah, I usually read Harry Potter, the entire thing.
Not quite that, no. I mean, yeah. Imagine basically the sort of time that you would take to read a children's story to your child, and then you go, right, that's enough. Time to go to bed. That amount of time.
Oh, I have something. Chloroform. That's a very good time for bed type of thing.
I'm seriously like weird. Like how my
Come and
camera's
read this
going
napkin, kid.
Tell me, does this smell like chloroform to you?
What's chloroform?
Oh, you guys haven't seen that video, have you? Like they did one of those advertisement things, like the like with Billy Mays, and they had like a spray bottle, like Windex.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Like Knockout Baby or something.
By the way, guys, If you obviously can't spare us a few shekels, you could do something else for us, which is obviously give us a bit of attention. We've probably had about 1,200 viewers for the first episode. We did the 1 hour thing because we wanted to show people that what we could do. So if anybody wants to listen to that, it's only the 1 hour, of course, but we're trying our damnedest. So let me just give you the link to that one.
Most definitely.
I probably should make it.
Chilly shill shill.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that? I think it was Slate. I can't remember which article, but they were like, "Look at all what GamerGate's done." And it's just like, we made nothing but make racist fucking music and shit. And it's just like all like like the parody songs, like with the Hunchback of Notre Dame going with shills and shit. And everyone just like commented, and they were just like, "These songs are amazing." Like completely.
We're going to be launching a satellite into space, for crying out loud.
Oh God.
Did you not know about this?
No, I didn't.
We're going to make Space Chan.
I like this idea. Keep going.
I shit you not. In Barber, we're going to be putting a satellite into space, so basically free speech is going to be border free at this point.
Fantastic.
I thought somebody was gonna bolt solar panels on a Hot Wheels and launch him.
Well, Benjamin's quite the genius, really. He's actually making a special device that he can attach to his wheelchair, so he can basically be traveling anywhere he likes at about 30 miles an hour, self-driving.
This is like Kerbal Space Program level engineering.
Well, it's like a cross between a bike and a car, essentially. But he's going to put basically pathfinding technology in there, so he could basically ask the thing to just drive him anywhere.
Holy crap!
Actual Hot Wheels.
I need that.
Like I have no idea how I cannot turn my camera off, but. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, we don't want it on because, I mean, the problem is if you do, then it just screws up.
No, I'm trying to turn. I saw it shows it's on, but I want to turn it off.
Oh, well, if it's not on, no,
That's
don't
right.
worry about it. It's just the NSA spying on you. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm just a bit paranoid about it.
Pathfinding.
Wait, who's that in your avatar anyway? Because I recognize those characters, but it's not ringing a bell.
It's from Legend of Heroes.
There you go. Yep, okay. Yeah, if I disappear, guys, in the next, like, few weeks, it's because Blade and Soul hasn't been announced yet, and I'm murdering NCSoft, just letting you know. It's only been 10 years, you know? There's only so much that your mentality can take. But yeah, let's talk about the next one, I guess. With Ben Kuchera, you know, our favorite guy. Who apparently is
man, not Ben Kuchera. Man, I do not like that guy at all.
Just human being.
Yeah, he's like the epitome of just shithead. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just like, all in all, he's just a bad person.
You can't talk about ethics while you're trying to prevent your girlfriend from dying. What?
What?
Yeah, no, there was a series of tweets where someone was buying medicine or something for their really sick girlfriend or something, and he got all anal about it.
Wow.
You know what?
What is that?
I strongly think that that person on Twitter was just a sock puppet by Ben Kuchera himself.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Probably was. I'm wondering what the Twitter is going to start doing that, because, you know, Wham hasn't been doing that well with this, because they've banned a couple people, or, I mean, this is an allegation, but they've all come back pretty much. I mean, there's a couple still stragglers, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, Wham is about as competent as Free BSD Girl, possibly even less.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, what are they just going to give up on and be like, you know, they're not really trying to kill anybody.
Well, I mean, from the looks of it, it just seems to be that Wham compiles some sort of supposed evidence. They hand that to Twitter. Twitter just sort of glance over it and go, okay, fine. And then Twitter go back to it and go, wait a minute.
It's funny
That's
because
not right.
going about left and right calling people cunts.
I thought Wham had actually got some sort of rights to the to their actual,
No, I mean, from the looks of it, when you
No,
admit
they
to
just have the
Wham,
power to fast track complaints.
Yeah.
That's all.
that's all it is. It's just like an expedited channel for anyone that's being, well, anyone. It's meant to be an expedited channel for people that are legitimately being harassed. What it's being used for is to target individuals that people don't like, and then get them banned.
So, as a form of harassment, in other words, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you actually see there was like a collaboration of idiocy between FreeBSD Girl and Wham, where she complained to Wham that she can't report people fast enough to her liking, and then she wrote Wham, but Wham didn't respond fast enough. She actually had the audacity to complain about that shit. Like, I can't force flag people fast enough for my own convenience. How dare you?
Obviously, Wham are oppressing her, so it's bad.
Okay, well, it was clear her letter was like, where's my auto ban button? I don't have it yet. Where is it? Where's my auto ban?
It's just like, if you're going to be in a situation where you're going to ban so many people that you're not going to listen to any sort of outside opinion, then why are you on such a public platform?
Yeah, maybe
That's
social
because
media.
it's a platform.
Take it somewhere else. Take it to a forum where everyone thinks the same as you, because it's just going to fast track putting it the way you want it. You're never going to be able to get Twitter to shut down everyone you don't like.
I get all these people negative attention balls.
But
Well,
it's just bonkers.
Well, she made a forum about that. I mean, I don't know how that's going to help because there would only be like 12 people by the end of it.
Yeah, but those 12 people would be so
That needs to
awesome.
book 15,000 dissenters at a time. Social media is not for you.
No. Anyone who can't discern the difference between like an opinion is just like, it's bonkers. Anyone that just shuts other people out to sit in their own little echo chamber is just insane. I don't understand that.
FreeBSD Girl is the definition of insanity.
Oh yeah, that girl. I think her name was Melody.
Randy apparently,
Randy
which is a very manly name, if I can say so myself.
Yeah,
my name's Randy.
You would explain the beard.
You know how some people colour their hair because they like to colour their hair, and then there's other people who colour their hair to basically give themselves some sort of...
Does anyone know what state she lives in, like off the top of their head?
I don't know, but she seems like white trash.
I think the question is...
No, it's Atlanta, I think, the state. I'm not sure.
Atlanta.
At any rate, I think the question
Maybe you should be
isn't
asking
what
what
state does
planet
she live in, but why do you give a shit? This is a person that is of no significance to you, so just ignore it.
That's very relevant.
You know why I asked? Let me tell you why I asked. I actually have a family across the street from me, and their grandmother bought the house, but then they inherited it, and they are the biggest rednecks I've ever met in my life, like to the point where they shower in the street, and their uncle was buying... He wasn't buying his medicine for his heart, and he was just buying alcohol. So he lived under the porch, and I'm talking like grounded porch. He had to dig a hole under it, and he slept there for like 2 years. And their last names are the Harpers, Randy Harper.
Oh.
So I was wondering if she was actually in my area, because I'd be like, oh, now I get it.
Maybe the hair color is actually not an aesthetic choice, but the result of an unfortunate chemical accident. So they sold her out to some big ass company to test random medication on her. Nothing like the internet how I will program when I am angry.
But I mean, if she's a programmer, then the code she's posted is fucking god awful.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I mean,
People
she
code
whitelisted
shaming.
pterodactyls, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, there you go. No more slut shaming, only code shaming.
Yeah.
I just thought it was. I just thought that was kind of funny. She shared the same last name as a person that had an uncle live under their porch for 2 years.
As somebody who says that she's got a very esteemed resume, it does make me worry.
That was hilarious.
Fucking hell.
That little dispute between her and Mike, and then
Well,
Mike
I
has
have more
got...
Twitter followers and a more extensive resume. You can write some shit code and you have less followers, so no.
Presumably, though,
Oh man,
if your resume is longer, that sort of implies that you're bouncing between a lot of jobs.
Well, precisely.
That or they're like fucking exaggerating their talents.
Obviously,
I'm
every
good at taking
company.
out the trash.
Yeah, but obviously every company she's been going to have been oppressing her in some form, and she's just
Oh
gone.
God, yeah. I'm sure it's nothing to do with a blundering incompetence.
No.
Why is everyone that has come out against us have an Encyclopedia Dramatica page?
Because ED.
Oh, I wonder why.
Negative attention whores.
Fucking Muppets.
But it was funny because it was kind of like what happened with DashCon. You can see kind of what they thought because as soon as for anyone that doesn't know, it was the worst. It was the worst con in history, and they literally went to a hotel. They didn't make any payment, and they just assumed they could pay at the end of the night. So they literally made everyone at the con donate like the total sum of about $17,000 within an hour.
Oh my God!
What, you guys don't know? You guys don't know about this? Oh my God! So let me tell you why this is funny. They said they didn't. This was a con made by the Tumblr. It wasn't made officially by
Oh no!
people from Tumblr. Yeah.
Going back to Randy's job thing, not this. I'm fully stating this ahead of time. This isn't doxing. I literally just looked her up on LinkedIn. But is it just me, or does this seem like something you wouldn't write professionally on a forum where you can get scouted and hired? So basically, she ended up doing Windows support. I hated everything and everyone while working there. This job isn't even on my resume. Any company that puts someone like me in Windows support is deserving of contempt.
That's on her LinkedIn profile.
That's on her LinkedIn profile under a product engineer for security systems at IBM.
Oh my God!
Wow. Well, now we know why she hasn't been hired.
It's just like, holy shit, why would you say anything like that, my lord, in a professional environment?
She is a dumb cunt.
Wow, that's...
Holy shit!
The job she had after that. From 2004 to 2005, she was Unix Systems Administrator at Harbor Payments. Quote, I'm not gonna lie, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, it just came out.
Oh God.
Awesome dog.
No wonder she and Chris Clueless talk to each other. Oh, sorry.
This is all on the LinkedIn.
This is on her LinkedIn profile.
Yeah, awesome dog owns at least 7 pairs of pants, likes short walks on the beach because sand is annoying and I'll be finding into my car months later. Keyboard doubles as a deadly weapon because mechanical for life. Fundamentally lazy, which makes me pretty dang good at ops. Can probably beat you in any video game of your choice. Sometimes wear those freaky toe shoes to troll the squeamish because YOLO. Not currently looking for a job, but I like networking, so don't be shy. Oh my God! This is a professional.
But like, okay, so does actually committing things to the free BSD project count as a job?
I don't think so.
I don't know. But either way, I'm not here to sit and go through her resume and critique. But all I'm just saying is that you shouldn't say that in
I'm just saying
public. That's insane.
It's a professional network. This isn't the sort of shit that you put on there.
Holy fuck!
In reality, she is. She
What a
thinks
joke.
employers want to read that and go, "Oh yeah, she's lazy and she's a bit of a fucking joke," but we'll employ her.
Yeah, maybe at
That's
McDonald's.
the sound of someone who doesn't want to get a job and use excuses as to why.
No, she's being oppressed.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, so imagine if IBM came up to her and said, yeah, I think you're not... Like, if she applied to IBM for a job and they turned around and said, no, we're not going to hire you from what you've posted on your LinkedIn, I'm sure there'd be some sort of excuse as to why it wasn't her fault, it was IBM's fault for being a patriarchy-driven old boys club of software engineering technology or some shit.
And then she'd stick her beta orbiters on them.
It's insane. Oh my lord.
And IBM would actually be able to make a code to kind of fight back, unlike this bitch. Anyway, the reason why I brought up DashCon was because they did raise the 17,000, right? And then they came back and they said, we need 20,000. Bam, they hit that mark. So they raised $20,000 in about probably an hour or two, right? So when they were finally questioned on it, and they put up a Tumblr post that's now deleted, but people have archived it, they essentially said, no, we gave the hotel cash up front.
Oh, I remember this.
And then essentially the reason why they're asking for it is because they don't like the people at con. That's what they said.
The infamous... just seeing videos of the infamous entertainment, like their entertainment setup, basically the ball pit. I was just like, holy shit.
A lot of chairs. Don't forget about
But
the
it's
chairs.
like the people are sitting there like in the convention hall and they're yelling, "We need more money. Get your wallets out." I was just like, holy fuck.
What a shambles.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
can't even.
Let me tell you, I'm going to be looking forward to Con 2015 to see how that plays out.
I'm still trying to find the rules of conduct for DashCon. Those rules are hilarious. Basically, it was, we can ban you for any reason for whatever we want, and you will never get a refund, and we may have you arrested and detained at our leisure.
Well, that's the same with everything that's happening on the internet at the moment, though, isn't it? This whole block list.
There's his project.
This whole block list is just, we can get you on this list because you said something we don't like, and we won't take you off unless I personally approve it.
They're sortarians.
I mean, if I went today and went on my GitHub account and I created a list of people and said, "Oh, these people are social justice assholes that push for their own agenda," I'm sure I'd get tweets saying, "How dare you say that about me?" But like, I'm not going to do that because I'm not. Like, I have the emotional intelligence not to have people that I disagree with sort of take over my mind in such an insane way.
Oh, so your parents did their job. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. It's just like, goddamn.
I should think it shouldn't even be down to parenting. It should just be down to like being a good person.
Yeah.
Whether
This
you
is
get
like a genetic disorder.
Whether you get that from your parents or religion or whatever, I mean, I don't care where you decide you got these morals from, but you just, you need the moral compass to be able to say, no, this is stupid.
Yeah.
And you need to have the capability to understand that it's stupid.
People just need to start embracing the weird idea that all people are fallible, including women and journalists.
But it's just like, I got banned. I got on that block list purely because I followed, presumably because I was following Roguestar or Nero. That was it. I did literally nothing to anyone else, and I was immediately put on that block list. It's just insane. And now there's people on the internet in an established organization basically putting it out there that I am a harasser or a misogynist, without even reviewing the list itself or how the list was compiled.
Yeah, it's one big guilt by association fallacy, as we've seen the whole 3 fucking months.
I mean, poor Taye Diggs. Taye Diggs' acting career is going to be shot now, because he's on the list as well.
Oh, brilliant. Well, they reworded the statement, then they retracted the whole thing, but the point is the damage is done, so
Yeah, pretty much.
I look forward to the litigation that follows.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, you know, without Chick-fil-A and KFC, I mean, I don't know where all these people are going to get their chicken from.
Come on, mate. They're all vegetarians.
Vegans. Nourishment enthusiasts.
You know, they say they're vegetarians, but I bet if you look in their freezer, there's plenty of fucking chicken nuggets and pizza.
Yeah, but they don't eat animals. They prefer to eat people.
Yeah.
So, on Kotaku in Action, Phil made a thread. Anyone see it?
No. Which thread is this? Is this the one regarding the IGDA email? IDGA. Oh, okay, I don't know then.
I'm the author of Understanding the Zoe post.
The one saying they're blocking my own feminist writing as well because it doesn't fit into their narrative. Yeah, I saw that.
That doesn't surprise me. Woo, thought police! No, you cannot pass. Fucking assholes.
Yep.
I posted up an old blog post from a former employee of the IGDA who basically said that they do not give a fuck about developers and they are only interested in themselves.
Well, that's great.
Quit. That's why he resigned, because it was not in the interest of developers at all.
Didn't they have a bunch of female dancers too? What?
No, like what I want to see is what they're gonna do this year, because I really think a lot of people have they've disowned them. So I want to know how successful they are going to be this year. I don't think they're going to be successful. I hope they fucking burn. You know, just like I'm hoping they'll crash and burn.
I think a lot of game companies are gonna burn recently, and the aftermath of this.
Yeah,
So
but
we
they
might
go
come
back
after
to their
them
mum and
next.
say, "See, that's the world that we've created. It's patriarchy. Not that I'm useless or incompetent. It's just men."
Well, this whole fucking idiotic blunder by the IGDA should just serve to show developers that it's not worth it, and these people are incompetent fuckheads that aren't worth their time.
Well, I mean, there was a post on Kotaku in Action. Someone let me see if I can find it. Someone emailed off. Kotaku in Action. Someone basically emailed off saying, "Why am I on the block list?"
And the response was totally unprofessional, wasn't it? Like, oh, the GGers are at it again.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The GGers are at it again on Twitter, this time reacting to the online harassment resource we posted this week. They zeroed in on a tool created by developer Randy Harper, which does a drastic block of certain groups on Twitter when someone is feeling particularly harassed or threatened.
The online bullshit.
To be clear, this is a third-party tool that has nothing to do with IGDA. This isn't an IGDA blacklist or blocklist. If you or your studio showed up there, it could be because one or both of your accounts followed someone in or related to GG, and since the list has nothing to do with IGDA, you need to take up the issue with the tool's developer. So they won't even admit that they've fucked up.
This is also all GamerGate's fault.
Just go over to her High Lord Randy Harper and grovel at her feet until she removes you from the list. And it's insane because it's just like it isn't an IGDA blacklist and it's a third-party tool that has nothing to do with IGDA. Then why the hell did you post it up on your site?
Well, I knew it was going to be shambolic as soon as I read the disclaimer, basically going, we are not responsible for anything that we put on our own website, and that doesn't mean we endorse it, and blah, blah, blah. But here are all these tools if you feel emotionally threatened.
But there are people on Twitter that work for game companies. There are game companies who have their official Twitter accounts, and they follow their customers. They don't follow harassers. They don't follow misogynists. They follow their customers, and you're essentially telling them they're blocked.
They put specifically on their own website that they cite as tools to be used against harassment. They don't endorse them, and yet this list propagates the idea that you endorse every fucking idea that comes from a Twitter account that you follow, and to imply that those accounts have even engaged in any kind of harassment. Fucking lunacy.
That, and she's favoriting everything that's essentially supporting it, which is even more retarded. Like, you know, people are like, oh, well, you deserve it, shut up. And then she's like favoriting it. It's ridiculous. And then
there's that, and the fact that it's demonstrably untrue that it's nothing to do with the IGDA because they had a hand in creating the block list.
Well, no, this was funny. Like, I saw this, and I almost died laughing. Essentially, the guy's like, what the fuck is GamerGate? And the guy, like, kind of does kind of a, you know, a sarcastic, you know, well, it's a girl made a game, a journalist gave it a good review, turns out they were screwing each other, and he goes, I'm still lost to what it means to be on that list. And he's referring to the blacklist, because he didn't know what GamerGate was.
He's a harasser of women, that's why he's on the list.
But they've built this house of cards for themselves, and the moment someone gets blacklisted from applying for a job because they're on this list, that house of cards is going to fall because there'll be lawsuits, and then other people will follow. So,
I don't think that list is going to be that prominent. I think everyone's going to see it as a blunder more than anything.
yeah, but I mean, it is libelous, and anyone that does adhere to that list, if you went to a job interview at, I don't know, Ubisoft or whatever, and they turn around and said, your credentials are fine, but we noticed you were on this list of harassers and misogynists, so we're not going to hire you. Then that would be it. There'd be a lawsuit there. That'd be it.
Yeah, but nobody's going to say that.
I understand that possibility exists, but I don't see it happening because, you know, the person that made the list is already discredited to begin with. So it'd be like the KKK saying that you hate us as a group.
I'll admit she's discredited in, like, well, at least by most of us, she's discredited, but she continues to act out, and she continues to have support. I mean, especially from the executive director of the IDGA.
Yeah.
It's just like, holy fuck. So
Yeah.
there are people out there who will still credit her after all this breaks down anyway.
Well, there's not only this, but she's talking shit to Rosario as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Saying,
worst.
"How dare
He
you complain
apologised.
that you ended up on this list? It serves
And
you right."
He posted, when he was quite annoyed, he basically posted that it was a shitty algorithm, which, you know what, fair, it's a fucking
algorithm.
algorithm. But then he said, I apologise, I'm sorry I said your algorithm was shitty. And then she turned around and continued to insult him after he'd apologised for something that wasn't his fault.
You never
Fucked up
apologise to these
by
people.
apologizing to her.
Never apologise. There's no point.
No, your apology
Exactly.
will never be adequate,
You just-
first of all, and it's totally unwarranted.
But it just makes you look like you're standing down from what you believe in. You're just saying, okay, you know what, in that case my point is wrong, you're right. Which isn't the case.
On Shirtstorm and on this, like, your shirt's fine, don't fucking cave to
But that's the thing.
the algorithm is shit.
The moment you apologise, you place the other person's argument over your own, and then they have a sort of power over you because they can say, "Oh, well, you apologised to me, so obviously, therefore, you think I was correct."
An apology, and
basically.
I fuck all wrong, so I apologise for nothing.
I'm free to my opinion, in the same way that you're free to your opinion. But if your opinion also involves publicly slandering me, then I'm going to be annoyed. So.
Guys, I'm going to go and cook some food. Really lovely to speak to everybody.
Thanks for coming.
Bye, Robin.
All right.
Bye. Have a good one.
Guys, have a good one.
Bye.
Take care.
Alright. Where were we?
Boy, oh boy.
Everywhere, really?
Yeah.
You kind of go up there.
And hi to you, Brooke. Welcome to the chat. You've been, kind of squandered in the corner over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to fix my internet. The internet in my dorm is like not always great, so I don't know what's wrong with it right now.
I couldn't live without internet. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's hard. It is hard.
I'd almost even consider going in a Starbucks, but I don't know if I'm that desperate yet. So, what can we really talk about this Ben Conchuro guy? Because, I mean, we all know he's an asshole. We all know that he's
Not a lot, really.
Creature.
Just the article just says that he had a lot more power over the Game Journo Pros mailing list than people gave him credit for, essentially.
Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's pretty much an open and shut case. There's not even, one thing I'll get. Well, I don't know. I don't see his tweets that often, so I don't know if does he still continue antagonizing.
I think he's smart to keep his mouth shut.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, because that's really the difference here. Because you have people that are notorious and they're considered, GamerGate's only existence is to attack these people, and it's just these same people are the ones that keep bringing it up and bring themselves into it. But I don't think Ben Conchuro's actually done that.
He occasionally says some incendiary bullshit, but he's blocked so many people that he doesn't have to deal with the fallout anymore.
Oh, okay. That's probably because I never see him. I don't even follow him or anything. I should start, actually, because he probably doesn't know who the fuck I am. I'm a nobody. Or posting his bullshit, because, I mean, that's one guy that really needs to go.
So, is there any residual drama about the E-Celebs that I missed, or what?
The E-Celebs? I don't think so. Besides the whole the IGDA thing is the big deal right now, because it's like they try to do something because the problem is they can't silence us through Twitter moderation. They can't silence us in forums, and they've been trying for 3 months, and they're starting to figure out that it's kind of pointless, a fruitless process. So now what they're trying to do is just make sure they can't hear us, which is ridiculous because they have no. Even if they can't hear us, it gives them they have no power. They're just going to be criticizing us endlessly and smelling their own farts until the end of time.
Yeah, that's true. What was that? Yeah, I mean, I still can't understand why nobody has been fired during this whole debacle.
Because
in each
there's no
other's pockets.
there's no professional standard. They don't have that. Like if that guy that did the whole gas chamber shit thing, I can't remember his name.
Georgie.
When I asked him, like, I mean, I was upfront with him. I said, "Why would you say these things? You're a developer, man. You spend almost all of your life making pennies on the dollar to produce something for people to like and for them to essentially hold their attention. I mean, that's how it's a consumer base." And you're sitting. You know what he said to me? He was, "Oh, I'm not actually employed by anyone. I'm a freelancer, so I don't care."
But it's just like, if you're a freelancer, presumably that's even worse, because your fan base is, you need to drum up your own fan base, and you need to drum up your own support, and it should be people that like your games.
He's incredibly
And if you're going to call them out, then it's just like, oh fuck.
The thing
Well,
is, when
ask Jim Sterling how that one's going for him.
Seriously, the most satisfying feeling I got from destroying Tate verbally.
But you know, when it gets down to it, when the message I get when I hear they freelance, especially the one of the Game Journal pros that left to go freelance, is essentially I hold no responsibility to no one. I speak on my behalf, and no one can do anything about it. I feel like that's what they're actually saying. They don't care about the reader base. They just assume that their clickbait is what's going to keep them, you know, over the water. And essentially, all they're doing is making sure that no one can hold them responsible for what they say, because, you know, it's my opinion, freedom of speech, but God forbid you do freedom of anything.
No. Well, you've seen what kind of response they've gotten for pandering to these people where Far Cry 4 is concerned. So, yeah.
Well, I think that the problem with it, you know, my friend, I told him about this last night, and he didn't know about it because he's been in school, and he found out about the whole Anita Sarkeesian thing. Give me 1 second.
Hi, Dustin.
Me too.
Cue muffled sound of people beating or stuff.
Yep.
Sorry, Dad's birthday dinner. I didn't know we were doing it tonight, but apparently we are, so I gotta go. Alright, I'll see you guys. Have fun.
Take care.
Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Stay black.
I'm kind of managing Twitter. I'm waiting for this female developer to come in and talk a little bit. So I'm chatting a little bit there. But if you guys had the power to fire anyone on any site who's been really douchey, who would it be?
Ben Kuchera.
All of them.
Biddle.
Kuchera.
Oh, that's a tough one. So many people.
Sam F. Biddle.
Kuchera as well, I think.
Well,
especially then.
I don't know. Chris Clue's been doing some pretty. He's been saying some pretty stupid shit.
Oh, he's a fucking Mongol.
I mean,
Man, fuck Clue.
Lee Alexandra and Patricia Hernandez have been awful.
Somebody who thinks it's hilarious to joke about real abuse that happened to girls with sports teams.
Yeah.
You know, you're not really exactly. You haven't got the moral high ground, so you can shut the fuck up.
Ugh. Well, I mean, at any rate, I'm not a person to sort of wish bad things on people. I just think you deserve to be accountable for your actions. That's all.
Yeah, I don't mean.
That if we had
These people are like,
anything like these people in our professional lives, we'd be fucking gone. And we don't have as prominent positions where the whole fucking planet can see what we're doing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm fine if someone is a journalist for a site with an agenda, where the agenda is known and they write pieces that I don't like, but the agenda is there, and also they haven't been in the pockets of anyone else. There hasn't been any collusion. You know, leave them to it. I don't particularly mind.
Yeah, that's what political alignments are.
That's exactly. That's just if it's an individual writing pieces that I might not agree with, but it's on a site that has outlined that it does have an agenda, and they're not colluding with anyone else, then you know what, I'm fine. You know what, keep job, whatever. But if it's on a site where there is a statement that says we don't have an agenda, or if you find that there are people colluding with other people in the background and doing some sort of dodgy dealings, then yeah, I think you need to be accountable for that. Especially if you're in a position such as journalism, where the entire idea is to be impartial.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Cause wanted Milo to be fired. I'll have to laugh about that.
Well, I mean, Milo does have bias. I mean, everyone can sort of admit that. Milo does have some bias, and he does have some inflammatory views. But at the same time, he writes for Breitbart, and he's clear on where he gets his sources. He doesn't disclose. He doesn't do any sort of dodgy dealing. So I feel he's entitled to his opinions. I feel he's entitled to write opinionated pieces on opinionated sites, and that's fine by me.
Also, he said today he was on the stream with Whiskey Grenade, or maybe even still is, and he said he's deliberately dickish to those people because he just loves how they get offended at everything.
Yeah.
It just makes him happy and laugh like a little kid, so that's why he does it. No, it's okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. As long as it doesn't come down to like death threats or anything. That, like he's literally just saying things that he knows will annoy people. He's not attacking them. He's just saying things that will annoy them.
Yeah,
there's a clear difference.
It's perfectly in his right to do so. I mean, seriously, he is smart enough also to not cross that certain line that would get him into actual trouble.
Well, I would expect that from someone in his line of work. I would expect that he probably has a knowledge quite inside and out of where he stands legally on a lot of these things.
Well, he has to know what slander and libel is.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's pretty important.
So I mean, you can accuse him of all sorts, but I don't think you have a foot to stand on if you try and accuse him of something illegal, because I think he'll probably just have a raft of evidence to back up the point that it's not, because he knows where the line is. So yeah, that's just my opinion. Again, Oh, what? Someone opened Capture. The fuck is that?
I don't even have a webcam.
Merlin Magi just used Capture.
Is this like for the Blocklist 2.0 now with face recognition or what?
Hey guys.
No problems.
I mean, I've personally not had any problems with a site like GameSpot and IGN so far. They did a really good piece on how they did their reviews on the last their show, and I thought that was pretty good.
I mean, the thing with IGN is they are corrupt in a way, but they're only corrupt about money. I can respect that. Okay, it's the same way that Google is kind of a little bit on the shady side if you really think about it. But, I mean, that's the price to pay for the games you play, you know? And we all know they take the endorsements and the corporate stuff, but by now they even want to put up a new ethics policy where they revise that and they're going to disclose everything. So that's good in my opinion. And somebody, I think Total Biscuit was it who said it first. If you live in a world where IGN is the most ethical games publication you can find, you have a real problem.
Most definitely. I don't mind people taking endorsement deals. That's fine, but I like people to say it first, because I don't want to go to YouTube or whatever and go on a gaming publication's website to say, okay, I'm going to consider buying this game. Let me have a look. And then they have a video that says, wow, it's fucking amazing and cool and totally bug-free and is amazing, 10 out of 10, best game ever, buy. And then I go out and buy it and it's not, and then find out it was paid content. If I go on and see, yeah, it's amazing, great, fantastic, and then have something that says it's paid content, I'm going to sort of take that into account and go, okay, well, it was paid content, so,
Yeah. Exactly, but like I said, I mean, even IGN is going that route now. Even they smelt the forest fire, about to burn their entire castle down. Well, that is GamerGate. So, big ups to us. We did that at least.
Yeah, I mean, they got a lot of flack with the Pokemon review, but I feel still think that they've been handling this pretty well, considering the shit we've gotten.
I mean, this goes to show that you cannot shame people into submission, especially not gamers. Because I don't give a fuck what you say about me online.
Yeah, yeah. GameSpot and IGN have also been long enough around to know that they're not supposed to bite the hand that feeds them.
Yeah.
I wanna hear. Some of you guys are really quiet. Brooke, are you still there?
Oh yeah, I was reading the chat that was on the YouTube video.
Oh, okay. Do you have any opinions on any sites or people who wanted to be fired? I didn't hear anything from you.
What bothers me the most, I think, is it's not like people were saying, like, if a website has an agenda, like, that's, I mean, at least they make it clear. But what bothered me was like the Leigh Alexander type stories where they're sort of insulting their main demographic, and to me that seems like something that like shouldn't really be acceptable. So I don't understand how like a company is supposed to like continue long term while like shitting on their consumers. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, that's real bad, and I think Kotaku is and Gawker for that matter is feeling the effects of GamerGate now.
Yeah, I think now that we've like been going on for long enough, I think hopefully they'll get the message. I don't. It's not really an acceptable thing to do. I don't think.
No, definitely not.
Have you guys seen anything that's perhaps interesting?
Hey, I will say the wiki leak thing that Majora Joe is teasing is definitely something that worth looking at. You guys saw that?
The what? The
like.
Is it the WikiLeaks for gamers, for game devs or something?
Yeah, it was like something like WikiLeaks for tech dev and game dev.
Yeah, I think, I mean, Margaret posted some stuff about that the other day, and she was just like, there were several different groups of people working towards it, so now they're all in touch. So they should be working together on one thing now.
That would be great.
On the plus side, Mike Cernovich has just posted 4 hours ago. I'm just catching up because I'm slow. IGDA is moving towards creating blacklists, and political advocacy might be violations of its 501c3 charter. So basically, it's registered charity status.
Oh, really?
So the IRS needs to know, apparently. But now they've taken it down. But still, I think there was a point in that. But hey ho.
They fucked up.
Yeah.
How deep does the rabbit hole go? I wonder. Just when we thought that our opposition cannot get any more stupider, they just managed to out stupid everyone.
Yeah, basically, because we've been finding out stuff more in the last 3 months than we have before, and they're still trying to fight it. I'm gonna. Do you get any of you have any other topics you wanna discuss?
How about those Far Cry 4 reviews coming in?
Oh man, Far Cry 4.
I've not played it.
I would more.
No idea.
I would more interest in talking about Dragon Age Inquisition if anyone have played it. I mean, I have sunk like 25 hours into it.
I've not. Does it have that typical sort of ham-fisted BioWare writing?
I would actually say the writing is actually better than Dragon Age 2 and to a certain extent Dragon Age 1.
Because I know for a fact that David Gator does not like people criticizing his writing at all.
Well,
he fucking hates it.
As far as I'm concerned, at the moment, every character is alright except for 1 or 2, and even the gay mage Dorian that they keep hyping about him being the first true gay character in Bioware. I would say he is well written, but the facts that he put people off because that Bioware keep drumming up about him being the first gay character, and I was like, dude, you don't have to do that. Now everyone is hating him, even though I think that he is well written.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, I remember if anyone had played Dragon Age 2, there was Anders, and Anders was a gay mage as well. But straight away, the first time you meet him, he basically propositions you, and if you say no, he then hates you for the rest of the game.
So
it was quite funny. You get like 40 dislike or something. It almost maxes your like hate bar just because you're just like, yeah, I'm not gay.
People are entitled to cock block you.
It was quite funny, but and people just like, you should probably just try and fix that. So because that seems a bit off. But, like as long as they've sort of improved the character writing, I'm happy. So. Because it's always been a little ham-fisted. I mean, in Dragon Age Origins, sort of Leliana standing up and singing around the campfire was a bit like, okay, this is very weird. So.
And please don't get Cars into here. I don't want to explode from hearing his bullshit.
Don't say his name. You just enabled him. He thinks now we're listening to him instead of just poking fun at him in chat.
Well, I mean, we've had Cos on a few times, I think, haven't we?
Yes, I know. Those were the most boring streams I watched in my life. Sorry to say that, but this was like talking to a gramophone. It was like.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I appreciate your patience. Seriously.
Well,
but
I mean, I appreciate Cos's opinion. It's always nice to have an opinion from the other side of the fence, because it does raise some interesting talking points.
Yeah, but. Yeah, but
although about Cos, I remember at one point he was asking for Movie Bob and Leigh Alexander's advice, and nobody would answer back to him.
Oh God, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Masters,
basically
tell me what to think.
Yeah, they basically hung him out to dry, so to speak.
Leigh Alexander, the same Leigh Alexander who boasts about ending people's careers gleefully because she's such a delightful human being.
But she is gaming journalism, she said so herself.
Oh, yes, of course. I should suck up my Ovaltine and just rep it.
It's great. It's just like, okay, so apparently to be in gaming journalism, you don't even need to play games. That's great. I'm going to start writing about like what it's like to be in space because
I'm going to write about golf. I know fuck all about it, but let's
fucking astronauts are dead. Okay, guys.
Let's just end space travel.
Yeah.
Can we just call it over? Can we start a science revolution? Can I start it, please?
I'm gonna write about why astronauts have been
satisfied. If there was ever a surgeon that made great strides, they'd go, "Oh, I don't care if you cured cancer. Your shirt is sexist and ostracizing."
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if what his achievements are.
Well, okay, so I think everyone in here needs to make a pact so that if you ever make some sort of groundbreaking achievement, we do the announcement naked. I think that's just how it's just what it's gonna be done.
That the whole ShirtGate thing reminded me when somebody was taking offense at Mark Zuckerberg for wearing a plain gray T-shirt.
There's no pleasing people.
No.
Exactly.
A plain gray T-shirt.
It was
exactly.
Yeah, apparently he was. Wait, let me see if I can find it. He was being sexist for wearing a plain shirt or something.
Oh my god!
Holy! Come on now.
What? Oh my god.
You wearing
I'm not
clothing
even
implies
kidding.
other people cannot wear clothing.
They were gonna have to like go around naked or something, and then that would be like ostracizing as well. So there's really no choice.
Yeah,
Actually, in the future you have
women's faces.
In the future, you have to wear a full body suit, so where just the eyes are not covered.
Yeah, like
so no one knows who you are.
It has to be in a gender-neutral color. Can't be blue, can't be pink.
For fuck's sake!
Has to be pure.
Feminist at NY Mag accuses Mark Zuckerberg of sexism for wearing a plain grey T-shirt.
This for real?
He said, Of course, male CEOs are far too focused on changing the world or building the next big app to care about something as silly or frivolous as dressing professionally. They'll just leave that to Marissa Mayer. Oh, for fuck's sake, there is no pleasing. He runs his own company. He can wear whatever the fuck he likes.
If you look at Mark Zuckerberg's net worth and then tell me that his shirt is unprofessional,
well, it doesn't matter how he does business. Is how he does business. It's his company. He can run his company the way he wants to run his company, in the same way that Marissa Mayer can run Yahoo the way she wants to run Yahoo. If people don't like it, then tough shit. Basically.
It's just
I don't know what you want on the shirt. What do people need to be wearing on their shirts to work? What is the perfect 10 out of 10 I approve shirt?
So like a shirt
10 out of 10.
feminism right on it. It would have to be like have their message like splattered on the front for it to be acceptable. I suppose anything else is.
I apologize for my male privilege.
This is what a shit.
I drink male tears.
Yeah.
And I'm still not sure how many of these feminists actually know the proper definition of what male tears are.
Tasty, tasty semen.
I tried, I didn't know that until I saw it on Twitter, actually, but...
Yeah, to be fair, I hadn't really heard that phrase before either.
I didn't know that.
It's the actual definition of male tears,
Tasty male tears. Oh, man.
It actually turned out that those mugs were just one big trolling effort by men's rights activist groups who have been selling them.
Yeah.
They are very smart.
Oh my god. This is brilliant. I mean, Randy Harper is continuing to insult Rosario. It's safe to assume Silo Raptor is the kind of guy that wants women to get harassed when he doesn't agree with them. I await your lawsuit. Fuck me.
My god, you keep libeling the man and see what happens.
Can we just report him for self-harming online?
If Silo Raptor had really meant that apology, he would ask the trolls that are CCing him on tweets to chill. No. Oh my...
Is she aware of the Streisand effect?
I don't know. It's all just nuts.
Nobody's He's just another bird that I've never fucking heard of until you went bleating on the internet that I've been harassing you for a long period of time and I don't fucking know who you are.
It's just because you, as an obvious man who is just pretending to be a woman, are oppressing her and ignoring her all the time. That's the
But
true
I mean,
reason.
the
You
poor bastard.
internalize the misogyny.
The guy's done so much for women in tech, and now he's being, like, labelled, and he's just like, look, I do all this shit, and yet still you're not happy.
Welcome.
They will never be happy.
Welcome to Bizarro World.
I love
Democracy is real.
I love the way Liz responded to all the accusations with a video.
Mm.
I don't know if everyone's seen it.
I haven't seen it for one, so...
The apology video?
Yeah, the apology video. She basically just said, sorry for being a sock puppet and a white cis male and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I think I did see that. I mean, she's constantly posting pictures of, like... Because the amount of time she gets told she's a sock puppet account. It's insane.
I know, I've had that same accusation. How many people have called me white? It makes me want to slap people through the computer.
Yeah, I mean, just your voice is obviously so white. I mean, probably European even.
Like, there was this one guy, I posted a picture of my hand, and he said, oh no, you're in a dark lit room. You are... I'm like...
Really now?
Jesus Christ.
It was the light was obviously on, too.
It's people like this that generated the need for Not Your Shield in the first place, and now that it's come about, they're like, oh, well, they think they're infallible just because they got brown friends. Like, no, you fucking did this.
I quite like, I think, I like...
Sorry, go on.
There's an argument that's sort of going around, it's just like, this isn't people saying, oh, it's fine, I have a black friend. This is having the black friend come around and say, stop using me in this argument. Correct.
It's Not Your Shield is for my use to say, well, actually, no, the gaming community is not sexist and racist. Otherwise, do you think that they'd have let me interrupt their fucking fucking Third Reich since I was 6 years old, you
I mean,
moron.
for anyone that is interested, just FYI, please jump on Oliver Campbell's Thunderclap as well, because that'll be going out soon. That's currently got a
What
reach
is
of about
that?
1 million users. Basically, what do you not know what Thunderclap is, or do you just want to know what his one in particular is?
I don't know what
So
Thunderclap is.
Thunderclap is just a thing. You sign up, you give it access to post things on your Twitter account,
man,
and then
I think I
at a
made
single time, it posts everyone that signed up. It posts a particular message on all these people's timelines at the same time. So it sort of just goes out in this one big wave. And yeah, he's just posted one about the Not Your Shield video going out. So it's just going to go out to on a load of people's accounts at one time.
Oh, okay.
I think it's pinned on his account somewhere. So.
I think I had Unfurled the Spanners have a meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
I told her Harper put Pterodax on the whitelist.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh Jesus!
It's fucking comical, really.
If you want small laugh, I suggest checking out her Encyclopedia Dramatica page.
She's going to all caps.
I mean, the whole argument that gamers are more sexist is kind of stupid. If you compare the game industry to the music industry, it's night and day. I mean, you can see women exploiting themselves there, but when you see in games, you can see strong female or diverse characters from both genders. So I don't know why no one's talking about that.
Because that is the thing. I mean, they cannot invade that space. Imagine writing some stupid piece of shit about how music videos are sexist, or even the songs. No, everyone is listening to them at the radios. No one gives a fucking fuck. They're listening to it all the day. So
Actually, I heard Whedon talk about Eminem about being sexist, so it's already starting.
I mean,
Everybody listens to music, so the second you start trying to fucking brand people who like certain genres as shitty people, as misogynists, as racists, a lot more people than just fucking gamers are going to have something to say about it. So it's a slightly larger community to start attacking over nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're gonna criticize something for being sexist, I think gaming is probably the worst place to start.
But I mean, in terms of this,
no, it's actually a very easy way to start because it's so small in comparison.
But this block list is just a power trip at this point.
It's never been anything less than a power.
No, but this is just someone enjoying lording over an entire group of people.
But the fact that it's come from an organisation that claims to be independent and in the interest of developers, they obviously took a cursory glance at the list because they didn't fucking clock on that it's got so many unrelated people on there, and you're employing.
Well, yeah, they didn't actually look into how it actually worked.
Yeah, because if you knew that it's only based on who you're following, then, you know, it's totally irrelevant. It's just a list of fucking people who follow each other on Twitter. It doesn't prove anybody has harassed anybody, and it doesn't prove that the people who follow them endorse any kind of harassment. It's fucking nonsense.
To be honest, that block list says more about the people who wrote it than the people who are on it.
Correct. I mean, the disclaimer, we take zero responsibility for anything we put on our website, and it's not necessarily an endorsement. But here's how following people on Twitter is an endorsement of everything they say and implies that they have engaged in harassment. What?
That's so hypocritical.
Although one thing I will note about the whole block listing, that Free BDS Girl created it not because for anti-harassment purposes. It was created to prevent GG people from sea lioning. So basically, she
God,
already
this
wanted.
idiocy.
Yeah.
Sea lioning, asking somebody to present evidence to support their arguments is akin to trespassing in my house and following me. What?
Wait, is that real?
Have you not seen the sea lioning comic?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
it's quite funny to be fair.
Somebody basically says that sea lions are a bunch of pricks and like all the other aquatic creatures are fine, but
Sea
sea lions
lions are assholes.
and then a sea lion comes along and says, well, I don't really think that's entirely factually accurate. Like, what do you have to support this claim that all sea lions are assholes? And he's basically like, no, fuck off, sea lion, like the whole time. And the sea lion asking him, like, what his beef is, like, follows him to his bedroom and to his dinner table.
I like the one edits that got made to it. One of it that replaced sea lions was diggers.
Some of the things they say are just like so crazy that I can't. It's hard to even believe it. Like that's what I've been having the biggest trouble with recently is the whole Poe's Law thing. Like trying to figure out what's a joke and what's serious.
I had one idiot call me an Uncle Tom.
When Matty Bryce is saying for years on end that men are shit and we should kill all of them, it's not funny.
It's never funny.
It's not funny if they say it once.
No, I don't get the fucking punchline even if it was a joke. You are a fucking joke, and I'm glad that you're not a judge anymore. Bye.
Mm. Did they take her back at the end?
They gave her some flimsy apology, but I don't think she came
Because I know
back.
they offered to take her back. I was like,
Did they?
yeah.
Yeah, they did. After all the feminazis, like, they gathered and they're like, oh, if she goes, I'm going too. And then they were like, okay, fine, please, okay, we take you back. We're sorry, we said the truth. Please
I'd really like
return.
to cling to people like Christine Love who say that GamerX need to take a side or fuck off.
Mm.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
What do you guys think of the Blizzard CEO talking? Well, he generally talked about harassment and the Dorito Pope put no words in his mouth.
I agree with Mike Mulheim saying there is a problem with harassment. I agree with that. There probably are problems with harassment, and those are the people that do need to be stopped. But having Dorito Pope sort of immediately redirect that.
Pope dropped him in the shit, didn't they?
Yeah, and Mike's just sort of sat there like in silence, sort of just staring at it.
Here's the thing about Mike Mohame's speech though. Make no doubt, it is directed toward GamerGate. He just make a general comment. Doesn't mean that it's implicitly talk about GamerGate. Yeah.
They're saying in the chat that Christina Summers' Wikipedia article got attacked.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that's what they're saying in the chat.
Oh, that's pretty shitty. Now full of errors and mischaracterizations. Interesting. Wikipedia. Again, anyone that takes Wikipedia as an actual factual source.
There's a reason you're not allowed to use it in schools, like.
Because it's stupid. It's unmoderated.
It's entirely user generated and it's mostly nonsense.
I mean, everyone that edits Wikipedia is doing it for free.
Well, yeah, exactly. Ryu Long got
He's been
he got asked by but Jimbo Wales actually came on and asked him to take a break. So
Yeah, you guys know Men in Black? Men in Black?
Yes.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. Yeah.
He does
You guys,
it for free as well.
I'm sure you guys know that he was actually a former Wikipedia admin.
Oh, no, the same username doesn't prove anything, as Sarah Butts
No,
would tell you.
No. The same username, and he actually confirmed it.
That still doesn't prove anything, according to Miss Butts, the investigative journalist of the century.
He has no style. He has no grace. He does it for free all fucking day.
Here's the funny thing about a Man in Black, though. He got to revoke his privileges in Wikipedia because he was colluding with Rulong on Pokemon topic.
So can we say his
Oh my
privilege?
So,
Can't even agree on fucking facts about Pokemon. Oh dear.
Imagine that he got his whole administrator privilege revoked because of Pokemon.
Is that why he's so angry?
He
Maybe
probably
if he
still
just played some video instead of trying to sabotage Wikipedia, he'd be a lot happier.
I don't know. Somebody have more autism than us, I guess.
Oh, I totally forgot to mention this. Have you guys heard about Anita Sarkeesian going to senators and Washington to make this a case about GamerGate, saying to stop us or whatever?
What?
In what respect?
Really?
Stop people using a hashtag.
No.
I can look for it. Give me a sec.
Is it from William Usher?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he was warning. He was warning up something up a new media bliss coming.
Oh well. She can go to U.S. senators all she wants. I'm very happy over here in Europe. Thank you.
Yeah.
You
Here's
say
the thing
that
about
now. You
jurisdiction
say
here,
that
lady.
now, but again, it's that old poem, isn't it? It's like first they came for this will be first they came for the Americans, and I didn't say anything.
I know. No, it's
Even though there's talk about curtailing free speech in the UK, there are already adequate laws in place to deflect genuine harassment and defamation and all the rest of that shit.
Yes.
So, whatever.
maybe she's
my
pushing for the Marfields Act.
Wait, did anyone see the? I saw this in the chat too. Did anyone see the AMA with Jenny about the? I didn't even look at it.
Oh no. For as much as I would like to give credit to Jenny Barrage for coming up with the idea itself is way too shaky to be successful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I used to work in web development, and it's what gets me about it is that there's so many people in GamerGate, like as opposed to like so many other situations, I guess, that there's like so many like devs and like people that really know what they're doing. So not open sourcing it to me is just.
It seems a bit daft.
Like it could have been so cool.
Thing is, if you open sourced it, there would be a shit ton of people who would be happy to work on it pro bono.
Yeah, and that's what other people are doing now. Like I found someone that was doing one, and I'm gonna help them with some of like the front end stuff with it.
Yeah.
But it's just to me, it would have been so. It's not only that it would have been free, but it also would have been so cool to have like a big website that was made by people in GamerGate just because they care about it.
Well, I mean, I understand that there are going to be costs. That's fair enough. There are going to be costs for hosting and things like that. But the majority of the costs have gone on potentially hiring people and things like that. And there are going to be legal costs to get your basic legal standings out there. But people would be willing to chip in for that much at least. But chipping in for developers
for
when you have loads of people, it just seems a bit pointless. Because I'd be able to work on it for
And
free.
we've gotten like no information about it either. Like there's no transparency
The
really.
only thing that's come out has been that like one PDF or something.
Yeah.
And it's like 12 pages, but that's about it.
Fighting
One
against this lack of transparency.
Another thing about the project that's concerning a lot of people, including me, is that the way Jenny is going on with her aggregation system and her upvoting system, because her aggregation system is frankly a little bit too
basic, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's not basic as much as it is very strict. It is very confined. I'm not sure it's the right word to say.
It's literally like it's something like amazing, great, good, okay, and very bad. There is no. There's no low. It's not on a. It's not like scaled. It's just sort of you get given 5 arbitrary points. So.
Yeah, and also sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying I don't think she knows what she's doing.
I mean, I'm sure if you were to say something, I'm sure it could be changed later during development. I don't think that would be an issue. So, but the thing is, at the end of the day, if people chip into it and then they don't like the site, they just won't visit the site. So, in the same way that we're not currently visiting sites because we don't like them at the moment.
That would be like $50,000 down the drain. Though.
Yeah, well, again, it would be nicer to have some transparency.
The price is just a little like you saw the mobile app. They were gonna try to go for 12 grand for a mobile app.
What?
But that just seems like sounds like an external dev or something, or a couple of external devs. But
I think they got a whole team working on it.
But I'm sure there are plenty of developers within GamerGate who have worked on Android products and Apple products and things like that.
Yeah, no, there are. That's like what's so like.
Hell, just make your site mobile capable. Just make it mobile friendly, and just keep it out.
It's so crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, like, I'm happy to sort of fund like smaller scale projects that are much more transparent. So I mean, like Robin's carbon-based gaming radio, that was clear cut, had a clear set of goals, and the money wasn't a huge sum of money.
Yeah.
And they've already started pumping content out, so I don't see that as a money sink in any way, shape, or form. I think that's actually gone something quite good.
Yeah,
So.
I've like Brooke, I've worked on sites and I'm actually studying IT, so I don't know what she needs all that money for, to be honest. I mean, if it works in the end, it's good, but I'm kind of critical of it right now.
I think lots of people that have like, especially I think the people that have worked in like development before are all getting really angry. I mean, I was pretty angry about it, to be honest.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
We were just talking about Base Gamer.
Base Gamer. Yeah. Keep on talking.
Yeah. I mean, we have to wait and see, but I think Monday Matt put it eloquently when he said we can be skeptical, but it can work.
Yeah, it really does.
And also I think that for a site that will potentially rival Metacritic and all that, it seems it got planned a little bit haphazardly. Like it got planned like a week or so. That is way too quick, and we already seeing the result of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen sites that don't really care about their community. I've seen sites at least trying. IGN has they put it on the main or main site or startup site where they highlight user blogs, and they at least used to do that stuff at GameSpot. But we don't really have any site where they really promote the community.
Yeah. Okay. Has anyone got? Sorry, just to butt in. Has anyone got an opinion on this? Henry the Eggs just posted this in the chat. I've just posted it through. It's sort of a bunch of tweets implying that people like Activision and Wargaming have paid for escorts.
Oh, that one is
see this already.
Huh?
Yeah, that one is a bit old.
Oh,
and
okay.
The guy
and
the guy refused to let out any more information
if
because
there's nothing to back it up, then there's no point talking about it.
Yeah.
No, I think he have something, but then what he said is that he doesn't want to give ammo to GamerGate.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
So I call bait.
Yeah, I mean, again, if it's not got if it's not got anything we can verify it with, then you don't use it. Simple as that, really.
No, but that tweet is like back in September or something. That's a bit far. So
never mind that then. Silly me. Continue talking about Base Gamer.
I can put in the thing. There's someone's making an open source alternative, and the mock-up is on there. I'm gonna post it in the thing. That's the one that I got invited to like work on the repository for.
I mean, the closest thing we have, like a community-driven site, is like N4G, and that site's kind of crappy.
Yeah, this one isn't like it's like I mean still in the process, but they have like a.
Let me check it out.
Oh, Milo has just posted about the prostitutes.
Really?
It'd be
Yeah.
interesting if he's got some
link
stuff on the back. Wargaming, more like whore gaming. Hashtag am I right?
Yeah.
He truly is the queen of GamerGate.
Yeah.
I love how he's got that's his picture now.
Isn't that Nero's? Or...
Yeah, he's been converted.
No. I mean, Dante's brother, wasn't he actually called Nero?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Virgil. Ah, God. It's been forever.
I saw a bunch of posts of things on like GG or something saying that they turned Milo into a weeb.
What turning is that? Ever since that alien hair slug got attached to his head, pretending to be a hairdo, and like injected all these conservative thoughts from planet Xandaros into his brain, he's been awesome.
Oh, Runningwood says he just finished FASC.
I'm enjoying taking the piss out of social justice, Inquisitor.
I don't know, isn't that at this point like punching a baby? I mean, yeah, you win, but is it satisfying?
It is when pretty much she won't admit to the fact that Anti-GamerGate has done some racist shit. It's like...
News alert, Gamergate enjoy punching babies.
Yes, please quote me on that, Miss Butts.
Oh no.
Gamergate endorses violence against small children and infants.
This SJW reptilian person's just hilarious as well.
Allergic to context.
Fucking hell. So
Oh,
another,
yeah.
another person on the block list was this account called Adland, and they're an ad trade pub. So basically, they just post about advertisements and stuff. And then, so they've basically said you could just have asked to be whitelisted instead of being a drama queen about it. You're not entitled to be heard by people who dislike your associations, you whiny man-child. And it's perfectly well.
Whoa.
Women have been able to rest thanks to it. 99% of the people on the list deserve to be there. It's not broken. Cry me a river, nerd. You would have been whitelisted the same day. Instead, you decided to bitch and moan.
Oh, Penguin Publishing, by the way, is apparently
they're
also
on
on the
there
blog
as well.
list. Yeah, because apparently not all their books were written by women.
Penguin
They have not exclusively female characters in their books.
That's offensive. I'm offended.
Yeah, you should be. Do you have a Patreon I can donate to support your offendedness?
I should start one. Oh, God, sometimes I wonder if, like, what's going through people's minds when they, like, hear someone say they're offended and then take that opinion as, like, it's so, I saw something recently about how, like, it almost is as if the phrase "I'm offended" has, like, ceased to be an opinion and has, like, somehow, like, become fact that people have to believe and then treat as serious, like, immediately.
Oh yeah, facts are misogynistic now, haven't you heard? I actually,
Patriarchy, you know that.
yeah, there's something I want to read from Gender Bias on Wikipedia article. I'll link it here. There's this little passage. In 2010, United Nations University and UNU Merit jointly presented an overview of the results of the first global Wikipedia survey. A January 30, 2011, New York Times article cited this Wikimedia Foundation collaboration, which found that fewer than 13% of contributors to Wikipedia are women. Sue Gardner, then executive director of the foundation, said that increasing diversity was about making the encyclopedia as good as it could be. And now the important part. Factors the article cited as possibly discouraging women from editing included the obsessive, fact-loving realm,
Oh my god.
associations with the hard-driving hacker crowd, and the necessity to be open to very difficult, high-conflict people, even misogynists.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you insist
Wait, what?
women are allergic to facts. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, you've heard it here first. Facts on encyclopedia are bad.
And sitting there claiming that you have to be able to talk to difficult, high-conflict people.
Oh my god.
It's so problematic.
Sexism everywhere, and then you imply that women don't like to adhere to factual fucking information.
See, okay, just out of interest on this article as well, it's sort of irrelevant.
Listen
from the point,
and
but
believe.
it says here, as of 2014, women made up 61% of participants for college courses that included editing Wikipedia as part of the curriculum. Why the hell would you edit Wikipedia as part of your curriculum?
Doing it for free.
Oh yeah, haven't you heard?
Oh, this is bonkers.
This is madness.
Yeah, students are recognizing the value of peer review, yes, but I was unaware that people were just being taught to edit Wikipedia.
Yeah, there were
I
like
didn't know that. I've never had to do that in school.
extracurricular courses.
Probably because you're oppressed by your school.
Yeah. They know that I don't like facts.
Mm-hmm. Facts trigger you. You were once assaulted with an encyclopedia.
Well, I mean, I can understand how the SJW people may be afraid of facts because it would just it would prove them wrong. I would be afraid of facts too if I was only going to be constantly proved wrong. But I like to have my opinions in line with fact, and then you don't have to be afraid of them. So,
People sexist left and right, and then they fucking patronise us at every turn. Like, oh, silly woman, we know you don't like facts.
Yeah, it's ridiculous because especially people if you hear Jordy talk his reason for defending feminism was way more offensive than anything said in GamerGate. How patronizing he is about it is far more offensive than anything that we say.
That sounds like internalized misogyny to me.
Yeah, he's like, oh, but that's just not how it works.
Ends justify means.
Oh, I found a link. Art plus feminism Wikipedia editathon. Join us in New York City for an all-day communal updating of Wikipedia entries on subjects related to contemporary art and feminism. Yeah, it happened on February 1st.
Wikipedia's gender trouble is well documented.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. When will people learn that simply citing a disparity between the number of men and women somewhere does not mean that women are being actively discriminated against?
Maybe women just don't want to do it.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, by the way, you should change the name of this hangout to MRA.
Sounds like an idea.
Yeah, it's no longer GamerGate.
Ridiculous. I study vehicle maintenance and repair. I'm one of 4 girls out of about 30 people in total, and I don't fucking jump up and down about the patriarchy. I simply understand that most women do not give a fuck about cars.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, same where I studied. There were 5 girls studying. Now there's 1 left.
Well, yeah, and not only that, but they still treat me like a human being. They don't say, oh, they're stupid woman, or they don't tell me to get the fuck out. I don't get what all this perceived fucking sexism nonsense is about, because I've never experienced it. Or the racism, I don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, with the nurses do the studying, there's only women, and they're 3 or 4 men. It's the other way around.
So men are being discriminated against by their logic.
Yeah, exactly.
when I learned for my job, I was basically the only guy in a group of 30 women. I got along quite well, actually. I had a lot of fun.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, instead of being trapped in like a total sausage, it's the other way around for you.
Yeah.
Blame the matriarchy.
The matriarchy is only a racial construct or something like that.
The gatriarchy.
Yeah, Queen Milo of the gatriarchy.
Oh god.
You know, after KFC getting banned by the GG blocker thing, I think we should bow down to the patriarchy.
The Poltriarchy, yes.
Oh Jesus.
Is it strange that the German guy is making all the English puns by now?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I hope you find this problematic and challenging. To your English privilege.
Oh dear.
How dare you appropriate my language?
Tut mir leid, kommt nicht wieder vor, ich rede nur noch Deutsch. Ist das besser?
I've never heard such a ridiculous concept. You call it
Holy shit.
appropriation, I call it diversity and inclusion. You know, what are you on about?
That's just your internalized colonialism talking there.
Right.
Okay, has everybody been sufficiently triggered?
Yeah, that's fucking problematic, let me tell you.
Seriously, though, social justice inquisitor is pretty much grasping at straws at this point. It's pathetic.
It was a great picture he posted.
Just look for any reason to be offended, and that's somehow proof that the outrage is justified and that everything that they say is true. It's fucking ridiculous.
You do not mansplain to me. There was a like at when 8chan had that party, like I went to it, and there's Adrian Chen who wrote like an article summarizing it, and he accused me of mansplaining in it pretty much.
Nice.
He said Brooke explained her points calmly, like as if explaining something obvious to an idiot. And so he pretty much accused me of like mansplaining. It was ridiculous.
No, I have to explain it to an idiot because that's what you
Yeah,
are.
I was talking to him, right? I was talking to Adrian Chen. Of course, I was doing that. It's funny though, because that picture, it's so some people probably would like it. Just the mental gymnastics that people go through just to get offended is amazing sometimes. Like they have to put the effort in to get offended.
Yeah, but that's why they do gender studies. That's what you learn there, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
How to make the most tenuous links to rape possible.
Rape culture.
My question is, in gender studies, do people actually study sort of the male gender? I'm assuming that doesn't happen.
No.
No. First they get issued their black-rimmed rape prevention glasses. Then they sign up for different hair dyes, all colors of the neon rainbow, and then there's a 3-week initiation of masturbating in front of a mirror.
Lovely. But it's just like, I find it sort of funny that everyone's just like, oh, equality for all sexes, but you know what, it's fine to have women's studies and there's no men's studies, because you can't have men's studies because men's studies would be sexist. Guys.
Holy shit, lightning action calling anyone a special snowflake is cosmic irony.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm kind of interested how Brooke and I don't know what I'm gonna call you, one zombie Neath. Have you guys gotten any flack for anything you said for Pro GamerGate?
Have I had any flack?
I actually haven't. I mean, I've had some people tell me that they think that I'm wrong, but I haven't had anybody like attack what I've said. I've never been called a sock puppet or anything. But I also don't have like that many followers, so that's probably why I've never gotten that one. But yeah, I haven't been like, I've had some people think that I'm like, kind of like morally bankrupt, but that's pretty much it.
No,
once I. Sorry, go on.
I've had quite the opposite, really. People don't engage me because, as someone who's female and mixed race, they try and fucking talk on my behalf about what offends me and what my experiences are, and then I say, well, actually, no, fuck you, you're totally wrong. They just clam
Or they
up
won't even bring it up
ignore
to
me.
you.
Oh man, Bolt Wolf is pretty much a fucking card, though. Not Your Shield is problematic. Lots of internalized homophobia, misogyny, racism, and with special snowflakes plus harassment. Shut it down now.
We never had
Or
to draw
no.
attention to these things before until you thought that it made your argument legitimate by saying that we are all white men. And it doesn't fucking make your argument legitimate. White men are entitled to fucking opinions. It doesn't invalidate their opinions. You're a moron. Secondly, no, I'm not a fucking white man. And that's the only reason Not Your Shield has to exist, because you're an ignorant fuckhead. It's not me saying that being black or being female is just me entirely as a person, because that's shallow and retarded.
I mean, I'm surprised as a white male I'm given a platform. More patriarchy.
We're having the big patriarchy bake sale this weekend, right?
But it's just like, when people say like you're a white male and therefore you can't say anything about X, I'm just like, why? Why can't I say anything
It's so
about
ironic.
Well, that makes you a racist fuckhead, and therefore anything you say is irrelevant. So goodbye.
Yeah, but I just sit there confused as to why.
But then they say,
Social justice and inquisitor being unable to. Oh.
But it's just like it's like saying the whole thing like check your privilege. It's like, okay, so let's do like a theoretical test. Who is more privileged, a rich Asian lady who is a millionaire or a white male homeless bum?
Oh, hang on. There's actually a way to calculate that. There's
Yeah,
a calculate my privilege website.
Privilege.com, I think.
Yeah, I did a test once. The lowest I could get was minus 2,880.
Wow, how underprivileged were you?
I was a trisexual otherkin living in Ethiopia.
A trisexual otherkin? What is that?
Yeah, something like that. I just basically I checked almost everything I could that was not white, cisgendered, and male, and then just watched my privilege plummet.
Well, I just want to know based on what sort of formula is this sort
I'm
of
at a horrible disadvantage being employed full time and going to college and shit. They actually calculate that I'm really hard up.
But it's so funny when people like Leigh Alexander are then posting, "Oh, I'm sitting on a tropical island laughing at all of you." And it's this is the person that's saying check your privilege. So free BSD girls.
Check yourself.
I think it's funny that someone finds $1,400 a lot of money. I think that's hilarious. It's like, well, fuck you, just because you have more money than this person. Brilliant.
Well, it's not a life-changing amount of money, but yes, it's a lot of fucking money.
To somebody, it might be a life-changing amount of money. So
Yeah.
it's just like you're sort of sitting on this high horse and just saying, check your privilege just because you're in this comfortable position of power.
You're breaking up.
Eh?
But yeah, I remember Harper said she had support by Anonymous. Then Anonymous came up and told her, "No, we don't support you or your censorship. Fuck off."
I just don't understand the social justice warrior mentality where we're supposed to keep propagating white guilt from now until the end of fucking time.
Well, presumably you let it go long enough, and then eventually whoever was propagating white guilt would be the person who had the most power at that particular time, and then it would just reverse.
It's their MO, though. Oh, you need to apologise for this list of things that you never personally did, but those who share certain characteristics with you have done, therefore you are guilty.
Everyone should be equal. That is it. There should be no privilege standings. There should be none of this check your privilege bollocks. It should just be a case of, you know what, I agree with your opinion, I disagree with your opinion, that's absolutely fine, but you have a right to say that opinion, and that's that.
Well, I particularly laugh my tits off at these people because it's as Total Biscuit says, they are very America-centric. They think that the whole planet is comprised of America. So when they say things like, oh, well, brown people have a really hard time, I'm like, no, we fucking don't. Actually, we have a very easy time because people like you encourage the powers that be to keep pandering to us like we need special fucking privileges. And I remember
God, everyone's breaking up.
I remember seeing a job advert that said we particularly welcome applications from women and ethnic minorities. And I just
Might have to pull out.
and thought, well, that's fucking ridiculous. Are you not supposed to hire people based on whether or not they're qualified to do the fucking job, or am I missing the point?
No, absolutely not.
God.
So to say that I'm suffering under this evil patriarchy and oppression, I laugh at it quite heartily.
That's like the thing that isn't like so crazy to me is that I don't know about you guys, but like I never feel like I'm being oppressed. Like I've never.
That's because you're not.
And like I don't understand.
These people
where
don't know what real oppression is.
Where other people like get their feelings. Like, they feel so strongly that they're being oppressed in so many situations, and I just don't get it. Especially if they live in like, if they're just white women living in America. Like they're not oppressed. I just don't understand it.
I find it funny when you see like people saying, "Oh, I got PTSD because someone insulted me over the internet." It's like how.
Oh my god.
At that point, it's not just like hilarious. It's just how very fucking dare you.
Trivialize a serious neurological problem like people.
Yeah, they're like they are
Trivializing real people's struggles. It's insane.
Yeah, as someone who has been in the army, I'm kind of in the offended of that. So that's total bullshit. Saying you get some sort of trauma from Twitter is not passable.
I think that was that Tyler the Creator who put that really funny status, or he was like, "What's cyberbullying? Just walk away from the computer," or something like that.
Yeah.
Age-old concept where you can just fucking switch your computer off or block people on an individual basis.
Yeah, but people don't want to do that. People want to become these sort of professional victims that can then
They want the
sort
attention.
of. Yeah.
Of course they do.
Like the fucking like Zoe Quinn. Like she didn't want people to stop talking about her, and it was like after people started to sort of like ignore her, like she became irrelevant. She started trying to cause more drama just so people would continue to speak about her, even though it wasn't positive at all. They just loved the attention.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Just look at Mr. Wu. I mean, he's constantly creating drama by just posting the most outrageous and stupid shit all the time on his/her profile. I don't even know how to. I mean, I seriously, I don't even.
I literally can't even.
Yeah.
I love how Chew went up on Pac-Man and White Knight, Quinn. Just like that's all he fucking did.
Oh,
that was just when he went.
I was embarrassed for him. When you have you been asked questions about yourself and you keep going, oh, but Zoe. No,
my Zoe.
Well, I found it funny because David Pacman's sitting there like saying, "Oh, I'm trying to bring it back to the point that I made it like just a second ago. I'm trying to bring it away from Zoe," and he's like, "No, you're making it all about Zoe." Like,
you know what we've been dealing with for the past 3 fucking months when they say that we've been fucking systemically harassing her.
Pac-Man is a good sport.
No, it's not even about you.
To be fair, it's not been about Zoe Quinn for ages now.
And but she's so upset about that.
No one gives a shit about any of the Who's at this point.
I didn't realize, like, you can see her sort of going into denial about becoming irrelevant too, and her boy, like the 4chan mod that she was going out with, was like just as upset.
I'm still laughing at what was it? I forgot my point again. It was how Watson is trying to become another Who. Rebecca
Who's trying to
Watson.
become another who?
Rebecca Watson. She's trying to inject herself into this shit now.
Player 5.
What? That feminine that
What's her
season
Twitter?
plus girl?
Elevator Gate broad.
Oh, okay.
She was from Atheism Plus, no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She got her ass handed to her there. I predict this is gonna happen again, and much quicker and much harsher. Because gamers are not as nice as atheists are.
Yep.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, getting yelled at 5 hours in a
gamer.
We're used to 13-year-olds on Call of Duty Online, okay? You cannot shock us.
No.
Oh my god.
That's so true.
Man, I'm still broken by Adam Sessler's portrayal of us.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
That made me sad. Because he was so keen on going to like Revision 3 to go and make his own content where he wasn't held back by anyone. And then he did, just made me sad.
Yeah, Rev 3 also shut down like 2 weeks ago. So that's sad as well.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised. At this point, the gaming industry, the gaming journalism industry, just seems so entrenched that like you just go against them. That's it. You're fucked. You're not going to get a job in the industry again. It's just sort of this little cabal of people.
Yeah, there's a reason people go to YouTube to watch something refreshing. I mean, even Boogie, who was neutral, got shit.
It's just to watch people with a genuine love for gaming as opposed to these fucking assholes that have infiltrated and seem to think that they're entitled to a job in the industry, even though they fucking hate everything that they write about and the people that they write for.
It's just like, why would you want a job in the industry if you hate the
It
industry?
obviously pays well, or the bribes are really nice.
They want to push their agenda as well.
I mean, the most wonderful thing about this whole thing is the only people who read gaming journalism are people who really care about games, or who really play a lot but don't care that much. They don't want to see the scores. So those people who care a lot, they are going to be offended immediately, and the others, they are like, oh, whatever, that game got a good score, so I'm going to get it. And they are not going to care, and that's why we win. That's why we're winning. No, I mean, Jesus, this is so stupid.
Yeah, it was also something about Sessler. He tweeted about. I don't know if you guys saw that on it. A minute, I can find it. 1 sec. It was a few days ago. Yeah, here we go. Been alerted to a bizarre plan to go after my company. Can't make sense of it all, but all appropriate authorities contact so off my hands.
Can you post a link?
Yeah. Apparently he's blaming Big GamerGate for.
What have I done now?
You've been a shitlord.
Fucking hell. There was one time I woke up, I logged onto Twitter, and they're like, "You've been harassing the devs from that Dragon Cancer." I'm like, I haven't even fucking heard of this game. Why are you talking?
Oh yeah.
And even the devs came forward and said, talking shit like nobody's harassing.
That was the funniest part. That was the best part, when they're just like, "You've been harassing these people," and they came out and went, "No, we've had nothing. We've heard nothing." It's just like it's fuel to the fire.
Again.
I mean, I'd heard down the grapevine, as it so is, that certain people have sources within the government who have already confirmed that like a lot of these threats of doxing and harassment have been people sending it to themselves. So,
Kicked.
Oh,
I mean, it's not surprising.
Wait,
though.
that was confirmed?
It was no one named sources.
It's heavily implied, but
it was
people have information access requests to find out what's going on.
but there, yeah, I mean, I can't remember who it was. Was it Oliver B. Campbell? No, I don't know if it was Oliver or not. Probably not Oliver, but someone did say something that they had sources within government.
No, it was
who
Oliver.
would confirm.
It was Dog.
It was Oliver, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was Oliver.
I'm reading the response, and he from someone, and he said, "You run a public relations consulting firm, and you're labeling your remaining fans misogynist. I don't blame GamerGate." So he's
As long as
basically.
they're not threatening you, they're within their right to tell other developers not to use your firm.
Yeah, exactly. And people were doing some sort of plan for telling people about this.
Yeah, but I mean, he now called the internet police. They will surely fix this.
Cyber police.
Yeah, the internet police is on that motherfucker. I mean, they got cyber shaft and everything. It's like Cyber Chef is basically a white guy with a huge ass neckbeard and the best fedora of them all.
Milady.
Fedora.
I'll meet you on horse or a horse. I'll fuck you up. Sword open. Stop. Bring it on.
I not respectful in your direction.
Oh Christ! If that's their idea of a utopian society where a woman can do no wrong and you're supposed to fight to the death over her honor, you can fucking count me out.
I agree with that.
There was this wonderful picture I saw of, like, it was a comic drawing, was like really, his white arm is sitting in front of a PC, and he had a list on the wall, and it said, "Women I saved," and then he was like 50 or something, and then underneath he had a list, "Women I fucked," 0.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
This
thread
on 8chan
and
about
maybe
Adam
she rewarded me with sex.
What did you say, Wash?
There was this thread on 8chan. It's amazing.
Can you
Because
link
like
it?
Adam Sessler noticed it was talking about him, and he reported it to the police, even though no one's threatening him.
Wow.
Being alerted to a bizarre plan to go after my company. Can't make sense of it. Well, there's your key point. If you can't make sense of it, then it's probably not a coherent plan, is it?
That's just retarded.
I don't know what happened to Adam Sessler. He's not there anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was last year. I think it was around April when God of War Ascension came out, and the Bros Before Hose trophy where he flipped out.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ! Because the trophy was Kratos stomping Harpy's face in, and that disturbed him so much that Santa Monica had to change the trophy title because it offended him so much.
I think you'll find the word isn't.
It triggered him.
It's triggered, yeah. It triggered his sensibilities. It's just a case of, you know what, you have a right to be offended, but other people have a right to free speech. It's like
Even the concept of trigger warnings is offensive to me. I'm not going to child-proof the planet for you in case you happen to really, really have an aversion to the colour purple or something. I don't give a fuck.
But it's just like at this point, it's the side effect of free speech is being offended by things, and it's the price you pay. If you want free speech, then you have to be able to be like, oh, okay, that's offended me, but you know what? That's that person's opinion.
Yeah.
And it's bullshit to then come along and say, oh, that's offended me. Hashtag trigger warning. This made me sad. It's just like, okay, fantastic. The entire world will kowtow to your special snowflake demands so that this time you can go out and not be triggered by street lamps or something.
The problem with these people is they are pussifying society.
That's the trouble, and once parents start instilling it into their children, the whole society is just going to be totally fucking backwards. You have to mind your P's and Q's, everything you say. Don't express any opinions that you think people might get butthurt about. Like, where could we possibly benefit from that kind of mentality?
Oh, I mean, I could think of one way, because if a lot of the stuff the SJW says makes me sad, so we'll just go that route if they want to do that.
If it's making you sad, I can donate to your Patreon if that helps.
Well, that's
Hell
why
yeah!
there's so much cognitive dissonance flying around, because we have a saying, it's you can please some of the people some of the time, but you can't please all of the people all of the time. Just because you're fucking butt mad about something does not mean that I am, and it doesn't mean that it should be erased from the fucking planet.
Adam Sessler. Hey to you racist, misogynistic, and homophobic folk out there. Your world is going away. No amount of screaming will bring it back. What a fucking spurg.
Yeah, but I don't even know who he's talking to. Who are those racist, homophobic, sexist, misogynistic, whoever gamers he's talking about? I haven't met any yet. I'm sorry.
No, agreed.
I've been in this thing for fucking 4 months now almost.
Adam has become a fucking spurgmeister.
I'm like, well, if they're racist and sexist, why do they let me in? Oh, well, that's because you internalise your racism and misogyny. Oh, okay then.
Did you just mansplain to yourself there?
Internalized.
It's programmed now. It's so deeply ingrained. I keep fucking being told that I don't know what my opinions are, honestly.
Goddamn patriarchy.
Obviously, this is all GamerGate's fault.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll get you next time, GamerGate.
GamerGate!
I'm sick on GTA right now. I'd have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling GamerGate.
It's not politics, it's not music, it's not movies. It's gamers.
Yep. We invented Ebola. You know that? Because it's true.
Jesus Christ, they are Ebola. Absolutely.
Yep.
Oh my god, Adam.
It's like you're going against a group of people that have had their hobby demonized for so fucking long that they're not going to take it anymore. So that's like the worst group of people
When
to
the
take
people
on.
who are supposed to be endorsing the hobby and defending it.
I mean, we pretty much do it for free.
Yeah.
I literally.
This is fun to us.
Hey, listen. Considering all the money we've donated to charity, we do it for less than free.
Pterodax has been
Another
removed
fight
from the
to
whitelist.
another war to fight.
Yeah, to quote Olga Galukovich, conflict and victory were my parents.
In good news, Pterodax has been removed from the whitelist.
This isn't what I love.
What, really? Fucking hell, how long did that take?
I don't know. Margaret just posted it and she said, I think it's because I bitch so loud.
Yeah, I've heard
Well, fucking harass people. I fail to see the logic in putting Pterodax on the fucking whitelist.
Well, I guess at this point it's a case of saying, like, oh shit, this guy's actually harassing people and he's on our side, so we should probably change it. So at least we don't get caught out.
And while you're going to talk about misogynists and homophobes and racists, you might want to take note that Chris Chan is openly in support of you people. So by your guilt by association logic, you have Chris Chan, he's a part of your movement, so you need to do something about it.
Oh god, Empty Hero is my fucking hero.
Smegma King.
Yep.
Smegma King is just like this comedy goldmine that just keeps giving.
Yeah, he said something that Brianna would. Like, Gamergate sending death and rape threats and mansplaining how I am allowed to respond and interpret them is the ultimate form of mansplaining. Luckily, we have you around to she-mansplain how wrong they are.
It's like, so have we reached like Inception levels of mansplaining now? Mansplainception?
There's I like to try and bring it back to those jokes, because you know the first thing she's going to say is, oh, you mean transphobic.
Empty Hero is my fucking hero. I have to repeat that.
Anyone that takes him seriously is fucking hilarious. It's just like, oh lord.
How often he shits on DSP?
I'm so sorry, but who are we talking about?
There's a guy called Smegma King.
Smegma King?
Smegma King.
Hero. He's
oh,
on
Empty Hero, yeah.
He shitted on DSP a lot.
He shits on Anthony Birch a lot as well.
Oh god, he also shitted on Chiang.
Yeah.
I'm looking at his Twitter right now. I've never seen it before.
Oh god, you should see him. He's all over up on 8chan. His screen caps are gold.
There's a funny quote in the chat: "The Oppression Olympics coming this summer to America." By Henry the Egg.
And Anthony Birch has favorited Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition as the best character in fiction.
I haven't even played Dragon Age.
In caps, in big caps. Sarah
I
is the
haven't
best
played
character.
it, but I find that highly unlikely.
I mean, Birch is the biggest cuckold in the history of humanity. His opinion in anything is questionable.
Yeah, I mean, didn't he write Tales of Borderlands? Wasn't he
Maymelands. Maymelands.
Maymelands.
Le Maymay.
Well, people basically said that was a copy and paste from Borderlands 2. So it's not like the guy has a lot of talent.
So, I have a quick question here. Who is a bigger cuckold, King of Pole or Birch?
Oh, I don't even want to get into that. That is dangerous territory.
We shouldn't.
Well,
Come on, y'all, cross the streams.
Paul was here on an earlier stream we had with me, so I think he was pretty polite.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that? Because Jesus, I didn't follow GamerGate so much, but the goals.
What did you mean, Wash?
Bigger, as in, who got cuckolded harder? You know what cuckolded is.
I'm just gonna take 5.
Oh, jeez. This is what conversation's devolved into.
This is GamerGate, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait. I forget what the fuck he was asking.
There you have it. It's all about cocks and dicks and patriarchy.
What? I didn't say.
Sorry.
I didn't mention that. Damn it. You misheard me.
Now, the silence. It's time to get calls on.
I killed this chat. God damn it.
That's it. GamerGate's over. Pack it up.
Yeah. GamerGate is dead again.
Move on.
We need a new hashtag. Okay. We need to distance ourselves from all the evilness.
Gamer door.
Gamer swag.
Gamer swag. AL now.
Gamer equality.
Plus.
Oppression Games Plus.
I mean, the worst is they could have gone after this like gamer equality or shit like that. I mean, they could have really turned it around like that. Like to turn it around to their narrative, but they didn't. They just wanted to offend everyone. They aren't smart.
Yeah, the problem is it requires creativity sometimes to be funny. They lack that. They are not creative. They whatever we do, they try to do the 180 on it, and it just falls flat on his ass.
The easily offended are not very creative.
No.
I'm really amazed about that because they had so many opportunities to create a narrative that would actually engage
I
a
love
lot of
it when-
gamers, but they just fucked everyone up. They
love
just
how I say cunt to them every time, and they act like I'm doing a war crime.
GamerGate.
You don't.
My favourite word.
You have a new name.
Yeah, I have GamerGate from now on. Sorry, Adam. It was fun while it lasted, but we have officially evolved into GamerGate now.
I think if a lot of these SJWs saw that trending on Twitter, their heads would just explode.
It's like the one Monty Python joke where they have the deadliest joke in the world, and we just created the most offensive hashtag in the world.
There you go. You see it, and then you just die.
Yeah.
Leandria, did you read this
she's on
already?
the
Can you
fucking Rolling
explain?
Stone? Oh my lord.
What?
She's on the fucking Rolling Stone as well.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Wait, what? What? What about
Someone just posted it into the chat. It's a Rolling Stone article. Anita Sarkeesian on GamerGate. We have a problem and we're going to fix this.
Well, okay, but I mean, then again,
Oh Lord, Lord.
Rolling Stone also wrote about the Boston Marathon bomber, so...
Oh no,
Again-
this is an old one from October.
Consistently with the phrase under the guise of pushing for journalistic reform and anti-censorship in gaming. It's just like for fuck's sake, if you're going to have an article about a particular movement, have both sides. It's basically at this point it just boils down to an opinion piece. It's not.
You have such a virulent fucking hatred of women. We mask it really well, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't even tell it was there unless we said so, you know? Looks like ninjas with that shit.
I mean, the worst thing about this is how they're handling this. I mean, real gamers, real hardcore gamers, as we like to call us, we actually like to have more diverse characters and things like that.
Yeah, I honestly don't give a shit. I think the more inclusive, the better. And you have,
exactly.
I'm not against female characters.
Yeah,
I'm against shitty characters that are shoehorned in to fill some sort of quota.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yep.
We're pretty much
pigeonholing.
We're pretty much fed up with all the FPS games with male shooting everything.
I don't understand why they think that quotas are good at all. I mean, if you make a game and you
Because
shoehorn a
they're
female
warped.
into it, that just does disservice to women and everybody who plays the game. So I don't understand.
They're totally warped. They think segregation, a benevolent form of segregation, is acceptable.
Well, you saw what happened in Far Cry 4. Women are all these perfect specimens that are always on the side of good, and you're not allowed to disagree with them. You can't be violent anywhere near them, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Amita. Come on.
Amita Sarkeesian.
Yeah, isn't that the best game character ever?
Amita, that was fucking genius. I never saw that one coming. Oh my god. Comedy, fucking genius.
Meet the Sardidian, or the fuck ever you said it.
There's a quote in the Rolling Stone article that's just horrendous. There's a toxicity within gaming culture, and also in tech culture, that drives this misogynist hatred. Jesus Christ.
Toxic male culture.
But it's ridiculous because I mean I'm moving into this industry and I know lots of people who would completely disagree, who personally themselves are just like, you know what, yeah, I'm fucking open to anyone coming in. You know what, the more women the better. That's great. Just it's open. Whoever has an interest and whoever has a passion.
Who wants to be there? I don't give a fuck who you are. If you want to be there, that's fine.
I don't give a shit if you're an actual sea lion. If you can code and you like it, then go for it.
Amazing. That would be brilliant.
That would be fantastic. That would be he'd just.
That would be an
CEO.
interesting keyboard if you actually have a sea lion type on it.
This is.
And you could pay him in fish.
Simon Sorensen asked if they could have chosen a worse target than gamers, what would that be?
I don't know. Here's some evidence. So Milo has literally just posted an article from Metro, unfortunately, but still. Saudi Arabia outlaws tempting eyes. A new law in Saudi Arabia banning tempting eyes has become the latest example of female oppression in the country. So basically, you're targeting video games.
What's that? What do they mean by that? Then presumably they're
The
talking
law
about
which
women wear
states
burqas. They're
the
not
law-
supposed to
yeah.
have
The
makeup
law.
on their
It
eyelids.
says the law which states that women with alluring eyes will be forced to wear a full veil has been branded stupid by
Fuck's sake! You don't have your eyes out anymore. What the fuck is that?
The men of the committee will interfere to force women to cover their eyes, especially the tempting ones, he said.
That is
We
really
have the right to do so.
What constitutes tempting eyes?
I don't know.
Is this like Bugs Bunny moment where the eyelashes start winking people?
I mean, they've got something from a journalist, and the journalist says he suggests it referred to uncovered eyes with a nice shape and makeup, or even without makeup. If they are beautiful, the woman will be in trouble.
So pirates are okay because they wear eye patches?
I don't know. It's just like
yes, absolutely.
It's like, but I mean, that's a prime example of like sort of selectively picking your target. Everyone's just like, oh, why are you bitching about GamerGate? And it's just like.
But you know what? I don't think that's actually a big deal, and the reason is because we got Amita Sarbazian, so that solves everything.
Yeah.
It's all good. Right?
But I mean, in the same way that David Pacman in his video, he was like, he was like, why are people in GamerGate just like focusing on small issues? Why aren't they focusing on big ones? We're just like, okay, this is important to us right now.
This is our hobby.
So the people that come in to attack GamerGate, who say this is important to us, like we want true feminism and we want true equality, there are bigger fish to fry in that same sphere. So attacking us is just seems a bit daft.
They aren't smart.
I mean, a worse target than gamers, I think, would be scientists, and they actually did that.
Well, yeah, that just sort of, a lot of people were just like, well, that's just fucking stupid. So.
Yeah, so they dug their own graves for that.
I mean, even people that may or may not disagree with GamerGate were just like, well, that was bang out of order.
I think Putin could have been a worse target.
But we are not a bad target. They have just made us a bad target.
And the problem is with...
They could have actually turned this around to actually really caring about...
Again, though, it's just like, you see people who are on... Like, you see people in the media, so like that Rolling Stone article, who immediately jump and say the GamerGate hashtag is a source of misogyny and it's a disguise for hatred and stuff. But then you look at it, it's on an open platform where literally anyone in 30 seconds or less can sign up with a new account, just jump on the hashtag and post whatever the fuck they like. So there is no evidence to say it's coming from actually within the movement. There's just evidence to say, okay, yeah, people are using the hashtag. Anyone can use the hashtag. Anita herself could be using the hashtag to stir up drama.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, that's the problem with having it on such an open forum. But, I mean, the benefit to the open forum is that it's a lot more visible.
Yep.
It's just crazy, man.
Oh, Jesus. Her quote about this is just so fucking stupid. That's what the GamerGate tantrum is reacting to. It's trying to hold on to the status quo. What the fuck?
What the
He's
fuck?
a dumbass. We're
So
against.
why did you use tantrum?
But the thing is, that implies that there is a current status quo.
I mean, the
But there
status
isn't.
quo is that we've always welcomed anybody in the community.
Yeah, anybody can make anything and will buy it if it's good.
Yeah,
What's
it's just
wrong
like,
with that? Jesus fuck! You want to
If
force me to
that's
buy
the
a
case-
fucking game?
if you don't like that, then you need to be fighting capitalism, not us.
What they are also.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is so tiring.
Hey, they.
Argument is just embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them.
Yeah.
Guys, did you know that Marcus Persson, aka Notch, is gaming's biggest rock star?
Is he? I was unaware.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yes. No, I'm.
It was Rolling Stone
Really?
article. It was related to the Anita one. Who posted it in the chat.
I wish I was gaming's greatest rock star.
But he may never make a second album.
But if you really think about it, he really is. I mean, oh my god.
Oh my god, they pixelated his massive bald head.
We should start our own band. We will call it Sheckleback.
The Shilling Stones.
Oh no.
Oh, he looks really weird with like a partially pixelated head, and then the rest is like normal. That's really freaky.
Yeah, why'd they do that? It doesn't.
That's uncomfortable.
And
And the
like
way,
Tron, and he's phasing out of Tron and coming out
yeah,
of the
but
screen.
the way he's staring at me as well, I'm feeling quite uncomfortable.
Have you been triggered?
Male gaze.
Sir, please, have you been triggered?
Why didn't they
Trigger warning.
a blockhead?
God damn it, Rolling Stone.
Male gaze. Yeah, male gaze.
Alluring gaze.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he definitely needs a veil.
Yeah.
You mentioned earlier, Some Beneath, that you were embarrassed about old women, but there are some white guys out there as well that are men.
Oh no, not just women. I'm embarrassed on the behalf of anti-GamerGate.
Yeah.
How can you say that you are against ethics in journalism, and how can you continue to push this idea that we're all either white men or women who fucking hate ourselves? Are you retarded?
They are taking care of their own.
Well, they certainly nailed me with that
Or they
one.
benefit from the corruption.
Retarded white male here. Shit.
Well, not just that, but then you've got people like J-Mac who keep chiming in and going, "Oh, all white men are terrible," but not me. I'm amazing. Fuck off.
Narcissism.
And then you get the people who are like Jonathan, who are like Macintosh, who are just like all white male are bad, including myself. It's just like, okay, you're going to put yourself down because someone else told you were shit.
Yeah, well,
Self-loathing.
horrible self-esteem issues.
If someone tells me I'm shit, I'm like, excuse me, but you don't know me, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you can think what you like. Well, this is why when Arthur Chu was fucking jumping up and down, going like, "Well, I've publicly shamed them and called them racist and misogynist, and they won't shut up." Like, because it's not true, Arthur. Get over yourself. You can't shame me because I've done nothing wrong. So stop fucking being a fag about it.
Did you guys hear about the Jack Thompson going against Anita Takis and saying, "Calm down"?
Yeah.
He called her a hypocrite, and they basically tried to frame the whole thing as, "Oh, look, they're siding with Jack Thompson now." No.
Especially Cluey. Dumbass.
But the funniest was just when they're like, oh, Jack Thompson sided with Gamergate, and they're all accepting, and everyone's like, no, he just said something.
Listening and
something
believing.
to Anita. Apparently, anyone that says anything to Anita that's not, oh my god, you're amazing, is automatically Gamergate.
Yep.
Yep.
So-
There are only those two sides on the world.
Yeah.
She quoted him and tweeted out about it, saying there's a little thing I'm not sure she's fully aware of that's called the First Amendment. She's kind of a hypocrite.
Oh, yeah, that was literally all he said, and that's great. I agree. That does not mean that I agree with everything else that Jack Thompson has ever said, but hey ho.
Well, we may not agree with Jack Thompson, but seriously, when we agree with Jack Thompson, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't happen.
Well, I think at any rate, the key thing to remember is that KFC is really good. Go out and buy KFC.
Yep. More gravy. Tasty gravy.
I could be buried alive in that mashed potatoes and just eat my way to freedom.
Kind of,
potatoes.
From reading Phil's thing on Reddit, I'm kind of disappointed how weak-willed he thinks we are. Just because some personality has some some ideas that he disagrees with that we all might fall in line. Yeah, we aren't them. We aren't our opposition. After all this, we're probably gonna go back to throwing shit at each other.
Hmm. Awkward silence.
I'm just reading tweets. Anita Sakizuna is also going against GTA because of the first-person mode. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good luck with that.
It's like
It's because you can have more intimate sex with the prostitutes now.
Well, let's put it this way: it's the same shit that comes out every time a GTA game comes out. There's a period of like 6 months where they're like, "Oh, GTA is sexist and horrible and shouldn't be allowed," and then it
going
dies
after
down.
GTA. It should be like invading Russia in winter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no
you
kidding.
don't do that shit. Trust me, I'm German, I know. Don't do that. Bad idea. Not
Very
working.
much bang on.
Yeah, and that's the only game she could think of on the cover report. That's kind of funny as well. Here's another quote. Gamergate is a monster. The industry itself created it by telling male gamers they're the center of the universe and catering to their every whim. What the fuck?
I remember. I think
consumers.
I think that Xbro commented something like that, and it was just like in his interview on Tech Raptor, and someone said something along the lines of, "With all this, are you going to change how you? Is it changing how you make games?" And he's just like, "No, we just make games for gamers, just because they sell the most. That's it. We just continue to make games the way they are because they sell lots of money, and that's all it is. Nothing like is going to change the industry to do anything about that, unless the market shifts such that you end up with a fuckload of people who are like SJWs who suddenly go out and buy a PS4 or something, and like that overrules the current state of affairs. Then no, they're not going to do anything about it."
No, AAA devs don't care. They
No,
know where
it's
their
just-
money is.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
responsible in the Indian, and that's why it needs more attention. This is why the IGDA needs to be cleaned up, as well as the IGF and Indiecade and all the other fuckers that are being fish's pockets.
Well, I mean, there's lots of stuff that needs to be cleaned up. It's just like IGDA have shown to be a bit dodgy. The WAM tool is like
That's
owned by
avoidable.
one of the like co-owners of Jezebel or something.
Yeah, I mean, WAM has been bullshit from the very start.
Yeah, but
Holy shit, Jezebel.
But the fact is, the fact is, there are all these different outlets, and they're all linking up in ways that no one really had seen before. And the fact is, like, all these people have agendas out there, and they're just pushing them, and it's not right. So,
yeah,
that's all.
Man, I remember when Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I remember when Jezebel came out with this one thing where he said something about begging, and I'm all like, shit.
Yeah, I mean, basically the quality of Jezebelist articles like, how can you queef the national anthem? And shit like that.
Jezebel is trash. At the end
Yes,
of it.
Gawker is trash.
Anything.
Web is trash by extension.
Yeah.
It's nothing but a shit tool used to politicize their own agenda, fuckwits.
Yeah. I don't understand how a publication is still afloat when it encourages domestic violence, because it's
Did they?
friends.
The hypocrisy, when it's just like, oh, Jennifer Lawrence's nude pictures were accessed, how dare people do this?
Domestic
And then it's like,
terrorism.
oh, did Usher make a sex tape? If so, send it to us. We want to play.
And by the way, here's Hulk Hogan's limp
Yeah,
dick.
here's Hulk Hogan's sex tape. Isn't it funny?
The Hulk Hogan sex tape, but whatever.
I don't. how
Oh
did they
man, Hulk
justify it? Did
Hogan
they
is
even
shooting
try?
the shit out of
Yeah, but
Gawker.
honestly, I mean, if I watched that Hulk Hogan sex tape, I had so hoped for a leg drop. Just running to the bed like boom.
I was hoping he was going to Hulk up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that they suplex each other while they're in the moment.
Oh god, tag team sex tape with Macho Man Randy Savage. Or something.
I was really hoping for a real pile driver.
But didn't Macho Man and Hogan actually do wife swapping once?
Oh God,
Oh
I'm the
Lord,
one.
I don't
I think
even know.
it was back in the 80s or so. They had much more hair, but I think that actually happened once.
Oh God. If you've ever seen the sex scene from like the second 300 film, that's how I imagine pro wrestlers have
Oh
sex.
yeah. God. Where is it?
Just give me a minute. I have to quickly go out with the dog. He has to
Yeah.
pee before he goes to bed.
Oh.
Okay, so now we can officially hijack everything.
Trash the chat. Trash the chat. Trash
the chat. Okay, the chat posts spaghetti.
Wait. Did they mention King of Pole?
Lord of Spaghetti.
Master of Spaghetti.
I remember when they, in another chat, they mentioned Paul was this flying spaghetti monster.
I was impressed with the restraint he showed when talking with Geordie Tate, though. To be fair.
really.
That was amazing. I couldn't have done that.
I would have just been laughing my ass off at him the whole
But
time. Like, he would have gotten so
especially
mad.
after all the shit happened.
I mean, me and Underdog, we're on the German GamerGate stream. We do that weekly, and I said it last week. I mean, I nearly threw my speakers out the fucking window when I heard that shit. It took all my strength, and that was at work. I nearly threw the speakers out the window.
I actually sent that link to my sister for the video of the stream. I said, this is 4 hours long, but I challenge you, just see how much you can watch. Like, it's great. You've got to at least try, like 10 or 15 minutes at least. It's hilarious.
Jordy.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. It's like the living you rage you lose challenge.
Man, I used up all my rage at Tate when I flamed the shit out of him on Twitter.
I can't even get annoyed at Geordie Tate because he's just deranged.
He's real unstable. He's.
I just told him to die in a grease fire, and now I'm happy.
Oh dear.
Well, that may be harsh, but not as harsh as what he said about us. So.
Yeah, it's still not as bad as genocide, so yeah.
Also, why is he appropriating my Nazi culture? The uniforms belong to us. You can't have them.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not allowed Hugo Boss. Fuck off.
And you can't wear those nice shiny Nazi boots.
Tiny Nazi boots. You can say what you want about the Nazis. Those boots are fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Genocide is our word. You can't use it.
Oh fuck. Oh dear.
But then, I mean, he said it was all a joke.
I sort of got subscribed to. Someone followed me, and I thought they were the Dalai Lama's official page, so I subscribed back, and it wasn't. So now I've got Dalai Lama quotes posting the worst part about owning a car.
See, now I kind of want to follow that.
Yeah, no, it's quite funny just to see his face there, and then just like 10 things you should know about this meal or something. I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Did Gorka make a Dalai Lama side all of a sudden?
Oh, apparently so. It's fucking hilarious.
But I mean, you have to imagine when all those things read out in his voice.
I was laughing when Lord Cat was reading out the whole Geordie Tate Facebook tirade. The voice that he did.
That was to die for.
I am just deported away on Twitter. Look, that's how I imagine myself.
He did with Mike too, where Mike said, like, Jordy, how often do I check my privilege? Jordy was like, I check it in any situation, whenever possible, all the time. And I know that might be hard. You won't be able to do it. Just try. I was like, what are you fucking saying?
My question is how? How exactly? What are the exact steps to checking my privilege?
You get the approved privilege checklist.
Check your privilege.
And it starts with white, yes, no, and then cis, yes, no, male, yes, no. And if you answer yes to all 3 questions, you have nothing to say.
Yeah.
I think I know how we can raise some more money for charity. What we need to do is make like a smartwatch app for checking your privilege and have it cost like $1.
Privilege checked.
Yes. Yep. They can just look at the wrist every few seconds. Check.
The privilegeometer.
We should have microtransactions enabling you to bypass your privilege for a limited time.
It can be like Metro. I have to consistently change like my privilege filter in situations where I get too privileged and start to sort of turn into a dirty shitlord.
Again, you change your privilege level by donating to certain oppressed Patreons.
Yeah, it automatically docks money from your account if you say something
just like
privileged.
you.
That's it.
No.
Someone's Patreon.
Louis Park interview about Cancel Colbert. That's how you're supposed to check your privilege.
Oh God, Sweet Park, fuck.
It's
just like an ongoing
check
list.
these doves in my privilege.
It's just like every 6 months there's a new figurehead for this sort of shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but
It's
games
just
are fucking evil, and we've always been evil, and blah blah blah.
I find it funny when they start to debate between themselves though, because there's different types of
I love when they
feminism and
cannibalize each other over who's the most oppressed. That's the best.
Good old oppression Olympics.
But it's just like, okay, so instead of saying, oh, but I'm more oppressed, presumably you should both be saying, oh, we're both oppressed, we should fix this, as
I
opposed
find
to...
it kind of depressing that Phil is probably
I'm the most oppressed.
most sane social justice warrior I've ever seen.
What, Phil Fish?
No, Phil. No, the other Phil.
Which Phil? I'm trying to think. My head's broken. It's filled with misogyny.
All of ours.
Dr. Phil?
No. You know the Zoe Folks guy.
The what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How's his legal proceedings going? Didn't he lose his appeal against the restraining order?
Wait, never heard of that.
No? Zoe posted the guy who did the Zoe post, right? Zoe had a restraining order against him.
Oh yeah.
That also was somehow valid for online, however that's supposed to work. And he tried to have that appealed in court, and that didn't really work out. Or something like that.
I don't know. How do you have a link or something?
I'm checking. I think Chernovich posted about that too at some point.
I don't know if I saw it.
Okay, time to upload TweetDeck.
Oh, jeez.
It's time. It's time to evolve. Da-na-na-na,
I understand that reference.
Pokemon.
I need to get another 3DS. I miss playing Pokemon.
Oh, guys, have we talked about this hearts thing?
Yeah, I'm tweeting the guy who seems to be running it. I'm just saying I'd really like to... I just said it would be very nice if you could freely discuss with GG supporters before making judgments. If we could make our points known, it would be appreciated. Feel free to message me at any time. So I'm just writing, I would really love to enter open civil discussion.
That's nice.
About our differing viewpoints.
Who's farting into the microphone?
And who's fapping with the microphone?
GG people using the heart icon. I don't know what reality distortion field you're living in.
Well, I think that's you.
Yeah, I've just posted a bunch of comments afterwards. So, I mean, I noticed he was travelling. He said he was travelling. So if he wasn't travelling, I would have said we're on stream right now, and I'd love for you to jump in. So at least we could try and sort of... see what your opinions are. But if he's traveling, I doubt he will. To be fair, I doubt he will do anything, to be fair. But because it seems like another part of those people that sort of stuck on one side. But hey ho.
Wait, so the heart is what people are using for anti?
But I mean, it's like you should always like at least give people the opportunity to voice their opinions and come into a discussion. But there are some people that just even after that will be so entrenched in their own particular mindset that they won't change. But just sort of having the opportunity to at least give it a go is always worth it. It's always worthwhile. Because you may not change their mind, but you might change someone else's. So.
Yeah, as Total Biscuit once said, if you argue on the internet, it's not about convincing the other person. It's about convincing the audience.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Oh, I posted the links for the restraining order stuff, but the lower one is a little bit more coherent. The first one is from somebody who attended the court hearing from Reddit, and the second one is, I think, actually what Janovich wrote in his blog about that.
Crimeandfederalism.com. Yep. Zoe Quinn versus free speech.
Yeah, I just found out what the heart icon shit was about. We want games to be a safe space where everyone feels welcome. We think critical thinking in games should be applauded. We want to play all kinds of games made by all kinds of people. We think games are for everyone.
We agree.
Yeah,
that's
the
the bottom though. If you support GamerGate, I truly believe you have damaged our community with your actions for years to come.
It's just like these are the people that jump to conclusions before entering civil discussion.
Of course.
All right. I'll change my profile picture. You got me.
I should put a heart on, but I've already got a wig and a little controller, so I think I'm already beyond saving.
Yeah, the heart thing is gay.
Shit.
Wait, so this is something that anti-GamerGate has been doing?
No, it's not anti-GamerGate. It's just an inclusive. It's just this thing where you put a little heart logo if you want games to be a space where everyone can feel welcome and stuff.
Oh no, I'm just asking because the note at the bottom.
Oh yeah, it's not anti-GamerGate specific, but the guy who runs said weheart.github or something. He personally doesn't appear to agree with GamerGate. He says if you're supporting GamerGate, I truly believe you've damaged our community with your actions.
What a dumbass, though.
I mean, again, as I said, it's just jumping to conclusions, and it really makes me sad that people aren't open to proper.
I'm personally offended that there is no green and purple.
I think
no daily dose.
Someone's already made a green and purple one.
Okay, good.
So you just do a color switch.
Making them for people.
But it's just, if we seriously live in a day and age where people can literally plug their ears and reject civil discourse, it makes me very sad, because at this point, you've destroyed the idea of a democracy. And it's just like,
America's an oligarchy anyways.
But this is the same sort of shit you saw with things like the church and science, hundreds of years ago, where people are saying, oh look, but there's this, and it's just like, no, you're not allowed to believe that because we said so.
Are we boring you?
It makes me so annoyed. But I am literally out of things to give at this point. Holy shit, what the hell have you just posted?
I just wanted to post the link to the picture I just made with the generator, and that kind of exploded. I don't know what that was.
What the fuck?
What the shit? That's so long. And the best part is it doesn't show anything when I put it into my browser. Smooth.
Yeah, don't just forget. It's the Matrix. It's just the fucking Matrix, dude.
The best part is that the chat is oh god. It's not refreshed.
Oh, those are cool, the pictures
because
that
of
it
your
makes.
link.
I just tried the generator too.
I think we need a new hangout.
I can still type. You can't. That's okay.
I think you should still be able to type. I don't think there'll be an issue with that.
No.
Holy damn. I feel like I'm in the Matrix because this TweetDeck shit.
Yeah, TweetDeck is insane. Holy shit! Well done,
Tweet deck is love,
everyone.
tweet
Matt
deck is life.
Taylor's Indiegogo, 768% backed, $23,000 raised.
Jesus.
Fucking magical. Well done, people.
Which game was that? That again?
Oh no, that's in support of Dr.
Shirtgate.
Taylor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Damn.
Shirtgate stuff. Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
but
23k.
I hope he actually accepts it.
He said he couldn't accept it because he couldn't accept a gift to himself. But basically now people are just saying, oh, in that case we'll just organise like a party for the entire team. So and the rest of the money is being sent to a charity that Dr. Taylor chose himself, which is a charity called EU Universe Awareness, which is a science charity that teaches people in the children and stuff in the EU, not just the EU actually, national programs listed all over the globe. But they do a lot of charity events where they go into schools and they teach kids about science and things. So
cool.
Indeed, a very solid choice. Educate children aged between 4 to 10 years, especially those from underprivileged communities, about astronomy because it embodies a unique combination of scientific and
Who's
cultural
Peter breathing into our mic?
Yeah.
Someone needs a pop pill.
Ammon, I think that's you. Could it be?
breathing
I'm
intensive.
sorry.
Breathe intensifies. We love you too. Seriously, we do.
You don't have to suck off the mic.
Oh, he has
I'm so sorry.
showing it.
Oh god, I need to post this to someone. This is fucking beautiful. Someone's put the priest in. How do I? No, I just want the tweet. This is an excellent new logo. Where's the chat? I've lost the chat. This one. I love this. This is fantastic. Oh, amazing. Beautiful. Beware of Kafka trapping.
I'm gonna make one of those avatars too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually doing that right now.
Yep, I just did. I just need to upload it.
Someone's just.
Oh man, I got two new notifications.
It's because you're a dirty shitlord. Disgusting.
Yes, I know.
I might download a Pretty Heart as well. Why not? Wait, where's the generator? Where's the generator? I've lost the generator. Because it's behind like a million lines of fucking jump letters now. Where is it? Hey, there we go. GamerGate Heart Generator. Games are for everyone. Oh, I need to download my profile image. Effort.
I legitimately have to restart my browser.
Why?
I don't know, it just takes
I
too
still
long
love the
right
hypocrisy in that heart image.
Do 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 do.
It's just like,
oh fuck. Loading. Oh god, it's my face is not in the right place on the image.
What happened to
Gosh diddly darn it. I shall keep my original one, but I will try and download the heart and put it as an overlay myself.
Mine? I think works.
Yeah, it just seems to like make the picture really big and then take it from the center, but unfortunately mine is like tilted to one
I feel
side.
guilty about not being able to refollow people that follow me at this point.
Are you maxed out on your followers?
I'm by computer, yeah.
Oh yeah, my backup account has 11 followers. Fucking sweet.
My backup is actually on that block list, and it's got like one tweet on it.
I haven't checked the block list, but I wouldn't be surprised because I mean it's my pinned tweet on my page, so But then again, I literally just followed someone, so I wouldn't be surprised if anyone's never even seen my profile before. Just got blocked anyway. Ding dong. So, while everyone's being all arts and crafty and very special, have we got any more conversation topics? Pow, pow, pow.
I like how, fuck, I forgot what I was going to talk about.
There you
That
go.
one well.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Thanks,
Yes, one
Obama.
job. One job.
I need to find another happening. I'm just gonna go on GG for a second. For some reason, it works quicker on Pale Moon than on Chrome. On Chrome, it's slow as shit.
8chan?
Yep.
Yeah, it is really slow on Chrome.
It's insane.
Wasn't the woman who made who we talked about earlier, Randy Harper? Was that her name?
Yep.
She accused of Milo of posting a picture of a dead sister or something.
Oh, that Nazi picture?
I have no idea.
Well, at any rate, that sounds like something that Milo would definitely not do.
I mean, she's not dead in the picture. She's just currently dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
and-
I'm on Milo's thing now. I'm gonna go through his collection, but I don't see anyone.
Oh God.
As yet.
Yeah, because there was a Nazi flag in the background, so he was just asking if that's her in the picture. But then she posted a supposedly unedited picture with.
When was this?
It was today.
Well, if it was today, I can't see it because I'm in with posting videos. And I went back
Oh
to
yeah, I heard that image was photoshopped.
Yeah.
Probably just being uninformed.
But I mean, I'm looking through his thingamajig, and like in terms of images, if it came from his
He
Nero
deleted-
account, then he didn't post it
Delete,
today because.
delete that post because he said he's not sure yet whether it's.
Oh, fair enough
real
then.
or fake.
And
Yeah.
that might be the case then. It
Even
might just be
made a post about it. A tweet.
Yeah, it might just not be here. I don't know. Just crazy.
Man. Loved how everyone in my GG Sings board procrastinated the fuck out of everything.
Robert Rosario back on Twitter, dropping some more truth bombs here. Labeling people as harassers, pro-harassers, or pre-harassers based only on the follow list is nonsense.
Pre-harasser.
Man, this is like some pre-crime shit.
Yeah, I
Some
just wanted to say
Minority
this is
Report
Minority
shit.
Report leveled. Pre-harassment. You might harass me. You are a man after all. I mean.
I mean, I think that's why.
Rape culture.
Yeah. Pre-rape.
Conceptual rape, even.
Yeah. Every rape begins with a smile. Stop smiling.
Oh, I like
Saudi Arabia have obviously got the idea it begins with the tempting eyes.
Exactly. So actually, Saudi Arabia is the most progressive country of them all for women's.
There you go.
Look at this, what I wrote. Or posted in the chat.
Someone's camera appears to be on.
They made a thread where they compiled all of Tate's tweets.
Herman, your camera's on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, that was what I was talking about earlier, Andrew. It's just like he actively works towards making tech a more open place for people, and yet he's being told that he's still a misogynist and a harasser. It's just comedy fucking gold.
Mm-hmm. Did you see people using that Star of David with Gamer inside it?
Uh-oh, what?
What?
Yeah, like the Jews had to wear that during the Nazi regime, and somebody actually at Blackwing, Black_Wing, he made that his profile picture like the Star of David, like a patch, and his gamer written inside it. Holy.
I think that was probably due to what Julie ended up saying.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Kick.
Damn.
Oh, Kate. Such a incredible dumb fuck.
Oh, they haven't whitelisted KFC.
Because chicken is oppressive.
Well, has anyone actually got a proper response from KFC? Because that'd be fantastic.
Are they
Someone
gonna
needs to write a
block-
letter to KFC and just be like,
Are they going to block an account called...
What am I doing on this random ass list? I don't even know what GamerGate is.
yeah, exactly. They're just going to be like, why is our company being told that our entire company is against women? It's going to be quite funny, I think.
What's next? They're going to block white women and Kool-Aid?
Oh, the guy from the IGD, FGC, whatever list just said, I don't need to go through any appellation process to be removed from a hate list.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's just
sure.
It's just some punter's list of names of people she doesn't like.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the problem is when someone like the IGDA use it as an official tool and are broadcasting it to everyone and saying, you know what, we approve this as bullshit.
Yeah, Harper really did. Man, Harper really is incompetent.
She's not competent and she's very entrenched in her own thought processes, so like anyone that's against her, even if they have a completely valid excuse, it's just like no. So
Meth is a hell of a drug. I bet she does it with Sessler. Seriously, Harper and Adam Sessler need to hang out.
No, they might procreate. Please no.
Oh God.
The smugness would be over 9,000.
Don't even. Now you're giving me nightmares. Their kid would be the Antichrist.
Accomplished. Yeah, I don't know. It's like. Blah.
Oh shit!
Imagine me hurl into my paper bin.
I mean, here's someone that's posted, I'm a game dev and gamer, my community makes games and plays games, I decide who my community is, not exclusionary hipster slacktivists. All the lulz.
Have you seen the tweet I just posted in the chat?
No.
Which one?
The IGDA might have had more involvement.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone on the Facebook was saying a lot of us worked on it or something.
Yeah.
Which is dirty.
Seriously, the press praises
dirty
Wu's
dealings.
game.
Well, what kind of press is that?
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking know.
No, I want to know because I don't want to read it. I want to make a wide berth around it. I'm gonna go microaggression on those people.
Somebody apparently is signing Milo up for hentai porn.
Yes.
Always a good idea. Milo needs more tentacle porn in his life. Sure.
What the hell?
Just a fat shame for defending Gamergate. What?
Oh, this SpongeBob one. I'll have you know, I heard someone else's opinion, and the emotional trauma I suffered only lasted 2 weeks.
I just got fat shamed for defending him.
God damn. It's all just gone tits up.
Jeez.
By using
Results, red pilling left and right.
Say what?
Just ask the poor fat shamed person whether he has a Patreon I can support.
Donate to my Patreon.
Didn't they hate Patreon like a while ago? Didn't weren't the SJWs really against Patreon?
Yeah, because they still haven't removed Achan's Patreon. They're still kinda pissed, but then again, it's their only source of income.
Yeah, exactly. They got over it.
Calling it Patreon.
Yeah.
Patreon.
Hey, if it's Patreon, I'll actually get an account.
So many Twitter statuses.
That's the problem. You go on a stream for almost 3 hours and then you turn around, look at your Twitter like, Jesus, fuck, what did I miss?
Yeah.
Moves so fast.
Thank God for TweetDeck.
I don't use TweetDeck yet.
I don't have the mental capacity for TweetDeck.
Don't.
Sort of overloads my eyes, and I just go like,
You can just switch it to black.
Tell you what to do.
Who's GrabTech Games?
You're the voices.
Yeah, I just saw that in the thing.
They make video games.
Oh, there's a Margaret Gale parody account. In Polina style.
You joking?
I like this one guy that compares the anti-GamerGate to the Klan. It's
Hang on.
refreshing.
Right, wasn't there this one guy who basically took all the Gamers Are Dead article and wrote it into Feminists Are Dead?
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys see the Serial versus?
Oh yeah.
yes, that was very, very good.
That and Tropes versus Zombies.
I didn't see that one.
Oh my god, Tropes
my
versus
God.
Zombies cracks me up so much.
That one
So
is so good.
Support my Kickstarter project, Tropes versus Zombies. Hey, let me post it in the
Oh,
chat.
wait, it's not a parody, it's an alternative account of Margaret Gale's.
Well, I mean, having been doxxed, I wouldn't be surprised if she does.
Yeah. I'm sitting in mein Kampfe chair.
Mein Kampfe chair.
Wait, what's an alternative account of Margaret's? What?
She's got a new account that's sort of like Polina. I'll post you one of the tweets in the chat.
Tropes versus.
Super Holocaust gal.
Tech.
Top cat.
A Fox News contributor is on the block list.
You follow Adam Baldwin and a journalist? Damn, you must be a hate person.
There you go.
Obviously hate women.
I like Adam Baldwin commented on the whole IGDA thing. He was like, "Is it true that you promoted a tool that brands everyone that follows me a nasty, nasty person?" It's just like, oh
That's
shit.
essentially what they said in the email reply. They were like, "Oh, the GGs are GGs."
Yeah.
Obviously, this is all GamerGate's fault.
Must be.
Every morning I wake up to a new accusation, something that I haven't fucking done.
Yeah.
We're pretty much the Jews of their poll.
The gamers did it.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I just had to load up TweetDeck and now it's going
Dennis
absolutely
is doing
bonkers.
a new factual feminist video on Monday.
Who?
Oh, nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That'll be good.
Christine Hoff Summers.
I do.
Somebody call an ambulance.
Called a ambulance.
Yeah, wambulance, not ambulance.
Appeals process. What appeals process, you dopey cunt?
They're gonna need some medication for the offending she's gonna do.
Don't swallow, Raptor. I can actually tell you this. You belong on the list. Your rage and unwillingness to follow the appeals process is ridiculous. This smug, self-imposed.
Well, that's the thing. She's just sitting on this little high horse in this position of power over anyone that's been falsely, like, that's basically been slandered. And she's sitting there going, no, well, I'm not going to remove you unless you apologize to me and pander to my viewpoint. So, fuck you, no.
Nah, fuck off, kid.
You continue to do that, I'll just take you to fucking court.
Smuggling fat prick. Whatever.
That's crazy.
God. So much porn being posted, Jesus.
Are these flavors and they choose to be salty?
Since we have a fresh group, what are you guys gonna buy in the near future before Christmas?
No games. None.
None?
I'm gonna pirate all my games.
Get the old 100% discount.
I don't want any Ubisoft games because they've fucked people over with their shitty consumer practices, and EA for the same reason. Blizzard because they've been insulting to me, so you know there's not many people left. I might buy Fleet Cop.
If it ever comes out.
Yeah. Feature creep! Rogue.
Hype, how about you?
Before Christmas?
Yeah, before Christmas.
Oh, before Christmas, nothing for sure. On Christmas, there will be a Steam sale, so I will go crazy.
That's very true.
That's pretty smart, right? Man, how about you?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If Elite really gets good, then I may be buying that, but I got so many fucking Steam titles there, so my god.
Elite's really tempting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially because, like, I backed Star Citizen, and like they've had dogfighting and stuff come out, but Elite's already got like a little version of their.
Oh man, this is
out,
laughable.
and I'm just like,
yeah,
oh man, this one tweet is hilarious. The rise of the nerd is really a tale about how one group of mostly white cisnet men managed to leverage their privileges for profit.
What?
Nah.
I didn't think that. I need to respond.
Webcam,
Oh,
Herman.
Jesus.
How many times does that theory need to be fucking debunked before you move on from it?
Jesus Christ.
What?
How about you, David?
I'm actually gonna pick up a PS4.
Oh, nice.
Because I've loved Dead or Alive 4, and I wanted to play, the fifth one for a long time. I didn't pick up a PS3 because I was like, you know what? As soon as I do, they're gonna announce it for like, PS4 or something, or PC or something. And sure enough, they announced it for PS4, and I was like, you know what? Gotta get one now. So,
How about Dead or Alive Volleyball?
I actually played that, yeah. Back on 360. I thought the game was actually pretty fun, but keeping track of everything that was going on was just impossible. You had to use like spreadsheets.
How about you?
Keep track of who was giving, who what.
How about you, Brooke?
For Christmas?
Yeah.
Good. I have a 360 right now, but the disc reader has been broken for a really long time. So I was thinking about getting maybe a PS4 and new Xbox.
Nice.
Man, I could go on about the friggin' 360. What a piece of crap that system is.
It's fucking.
I love the games.
You can't even read it. Like, I can't put a disc in at all. So.
We've had 7 360s die.
7?
Yes.
That's pretty bad.
Technically, the one my sister has red rings, so that's technically 8, but it's still working right now. So who knows
Mine
for how
had
long?
red ring too one time actually. It still works. It's a piece of, they overheat. They scratch discs too easily.
I love the games on the system, but man, it was just such a piece of crap.
It did break down a lot.
Just garbage design.
I don't know about the newer versions of it because I still have the old Elite one.
That's the one that I have too, the 160.
Yeah, I think the newer version of it was a lot more stable.
That's not nearly as exciting though.
What games are you getting for the console though?
Me?
Who, me?
Yeah, Brooke.
Well, I just played GTA on the PS4 for the first time, like the other day, and I thought it was really cool, like in first person. But I don't know. I wanted to get the new Assassin's Creed until I heard that it was like total shit. So I have to figure out I don't know. I still kind of wanted to play it, but I'm gonna refrain.
Yeah,
Probably a good idea.
Kind of broken right now.
Yeah, I was excited though when they first leaked the map and they said that it was gonna be in Paris.
Man,
Has anyone
We Heart people said pretty happy in the We Heart campaign was successful in converting GamerGate supporters into feminists.
yeah.
Welcome to the other side, guys.
Yeah.
Gold medal gymnastics.
I mean, if you look at the comments just like, should we tell him? No. No.
Yeah, you're aware that we're not fighting against fucking diversity.
You silly sausage.
Don't be a moron.
I mean, we're pretty goddamn diverse.
Yep.
Oh, it's because we internalize all of our hatred of ourselves.
Plus, I am a
That's what they really think.
Akim, how about you?
I'm probably waiting for the Steam sales to come on since I am part of the PC Gaming Master Race. For Christmas, I'll be getting a new mouse because my old mouse is like 8 years old from Razer. And
Now he turns around and says, I hope that's the last time I have to use that disgusting hashtag.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Somebody just invited a shitstorm to his Twitter feed.
This is bad comedy.
I need a link. Please link it.
Yes, please link that shit. I'm gonna blow him up.
Yeah, link it.
This is how online harassment works, kids.
He's an idiot.
Oh, damn it. I can't link it on the phone.
His name's Andreas Zecker, so his Twitter handle is Andreas Zecker. So if you go on, he said some pretty stupid shit.
He's hilarious. He's adorable.
He is adorable.
I sort of feel bad because everyone's just jumped on this and he doesn't appear to know.
Oh, I can link it.
Talk shit, get hit. Sorry.
I said that to one guy and he interpreted that as a threat, and I'm like,
Oh, damn.
Oh, whoa. What are you doing with your mic, Herman?
We caught you yet again.
Again, I said talk shit, get hit to one guy, and he interpreted it as a threat somehow.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be so everything. I don't know. It's frustrating also how they seem to escalate the thing about death threats so much, but then you read the actual tweets and it's stuff like that, and it's not even death threats. It's
They're
saying
fucking
stuff like
pussies. That's the problem.
You know what Harper said about Kernovich? He said that she needs a real man, and she was like, "Oh, you're threatening to rape me."
that. Yeah, that's so ridiculous.
That's so dumb.
And then they say things like, we all need to, be burned in ovens, and that's not a death threat, but that is.
No, you should take it seriously. It's not a death threat. Well, no, it's still a fucking shitty thing to say.
I don't understand at all, how they can interpret you need a real man as a rape threat, but they don't interpret, well, no, what Jordy said was, if he could, he would eliminate every single person that supported GamerGate.
It's brilliant. There's this new guy who's sort of popped up on Twitter as an anti-GG, who's called Remy George Dulac, and basically he's been posting, oh, GamerGate people are direct messaging me, nigger, please stop, you will be blocked and reported. And then someone said, how are GG
How can they do that when you've only got one follower?
Yeah. And he's just blocked. Oh my god, some people.
This is a joke.
Well, it's just if you're gonna at least fake it, at least put some fucking effort.
Yeah, come on, man.
Jesus Christ, poor effort.
So many we gonna go off topic. Well, what games are you getting before Christmas? Did you hear it?
No.
With my PS4, I'm gonna get The Last of Us Remastered.
Ooh,
nice.
Because I haven't played that yet because I don't have a PS3, so I've heard good things.
I remember when that came out and I saw it, like the commercials for it, and they looked so good, but it was only for PS4.
I need to link this.
What is it?
Apparently, being a feminist is the antithesis of supporting GamerGate.
Okay.
Only a stick W.
Guys, I'm going to say good night.
Yeah. Enjoy your microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will not miss your show.
All the way.
Heavy breathing.
Thank you very much. See you
Night,
again.
Herman. Take care.
Bye.
I hope he wears protection.
Oh my god. This parody account that's just popped up. Oh, this is glorious. It's called Is DSP Bad at XXXXX? And he's just listed games. Is DSP bad at this particular game? And the answer is just yes, everywhere.
ESP is bad at every fucking game he plays.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. You guys, everyone that doesn't know about DSP needs to see the videos.
Oh, you need to watch the video where he's playing, what is it? What's that fighter on Xbox One? The exclusive fighting game on Xbox One. Shit, what's it called? Fuck, it slipped my mind. But he goes on
Killer
there and
Instinct?
he goes and plays Killer Instinct, and he's playing against this like 10-year-old kid, and he just sort of stands there going, "I'm fucking holding blocks. This is bullshit," and he's just dying constantly. And he's just like, "Wow, this is bullshit. I was holding blocks," and you can hear him mashing his controller in the background. So he's obviously not blocking. This fucking bullshit, and this little kid's in the background just sort of giggling away. It's great.
Oh man, I remember when he got home by this other kid in Injustice.
Yeah.
Okay, hi. You guys didn't use silver bullet, so I'm back anyway. What are you guys talking about?
Love.
Love?
Herman's a German.
And in his microphone.
Yeah.
Let me.
He's apparently not wearing protection while he's sucking the mic off.
Yeah, there's been some pretty heavy breathing. It's been a bit
Yes.
intense in here.
Yeah, we all got triggered pretty hard, so we asked him to leave.
And donate to Patreon.
He was making this place not a safe space for us.
No, totally not.
Alcohol, because it seems like that's the type of environment I'm in right now. Maybe some Jack Daniels on some ice.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm sober as all hell by now again. The Winter Jack wore off.
Oh. If only I had alcohol.
I actually, my parents think I'm an alcoholic because I've had the same bottle of Kraken under my desk for probably half a year now, and they think I buy a new bottle every fucking 2 weeks because I just haven't opened this one yet.
Drink it.
God, Kraken's hard to drink, dude. Have you ever had it? It's fucking huh?
No, I've never had it.
It's black spiced rum, so it's like fucking.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Fucking drinking fire.
It's better than that fucking Fireball shit. I don't know if
Dude,
you.
isn't
Presumably you've
that
had
illegal?
Fireball.
I like Fireball.
I love Fireball.
Yeah, but it's just because we had here in Europe, they recently accidentally sent a shipment of Fireball that was meant to be going to the US to somewhere in Europe, and it got banned and destroyed because apparently there are ingredients in Fireball that are also used in antifreeze, and the limits for the US are a lot more lax than they are here in Europe. So
yeah,
it still tastes good, I think.
You can buy Fireball in Asda.
I just
Wait,
like
you
it,
like
like.
Red Mint gum?
But I mean, if you don't like Fireball, there's loads of other options. There's like Captain Morgan's and stuff. There are other spice.
Oh no! but Fireball's the only one that's got all that cinnamon in it. It's beautiful.
All that cinnamon, yeah.
That cinnamon.
That and it has
cinnamon, bruv.
I mean, it
You know.
Guys, I have some Mountain Dew. That's a Dorito. Should I eat it at the same time?
Do you have the Dorito flavored Mountain Dew? I want to try that shit.
No.
Oh god, we should just do that one day.
Whatever happened to the Hitler did nothing wrong Mountain Dew? I demand my Hitler did nothing wrong Mountain Dew to be released in Germany this instant.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
We'll go Blitzkrieg on the fucking
YOLO.
It's like did you see the thing with, was it the New England Patriots or something, and their automated millionth Twitter follower thing? And they put it was so basically when they hit their millionth follower, it was all automated, and it basically changed the background image on their Twitter page to a picture of a jersey with the Twitter username's name on it, and the millionth name was like I hate niggers or something, and it went fucking everywhere. It was so funny.
Die Hard reference.
That's patriotism.
God, did you just say the N-word on here? How dare you?
I know. I'm sorry. I
Triggered.
That must have been a Die Hard.
But again, it's context. It's contextual.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll post an article in here. It's fucking hilarious. They just got in so much shit. So I mean, it changed their Twitter background. They sent it out to all of them.
Oh
yeah, I
you know
remember
what you're
that.
talking about. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
That was beautiful.
Forwarded it to all these football fanatics, and they were just like, "No way, this is real. No fucking way." They didn't
And it went out, and I was just like, "Oh my god!" The fucking train continues.
There are no brakes.
No, and you know what their excuse was? Their excuse was, "Oh, our filter didn't pick it up." And I was just like, "That makes it worse."
Well, it has to.
Hey, I know exactly who wrote their filter. Free BS.
Can I just say something? The filter didn't pick it up because it's got the double S in the back. So there must actually be somebody who has that Twitter handle with just one S.
Yeah, well, they haven't done a value check on the entire string. They've just done a check on they should have done a check on everywhere in the string, but they haven't. They should have done contained, but they've done equals, and it's fucked up where they.
Dude, are you gonna cry? Are you okay? Dude, do you need some water? She's like dying over there. I'm gonna suffocate.
It's just the internalized racism talking.
Oh, it's the New England Patriots. That's even worse. Oh.
Yeah. That's true patriotism, goddammit.
Oh my god.
It only can happen in America. You know what I found odd, though? You know what I found odd? And this might be perspective, enriching for me, but as an American. But, what's his name? Total Biscuit. He said Americans' politics is like the right wing versus the extremist right wing. And I'm just like, I don't think I agree with that. Do you guys agree with that? People outside the U.S.?
I don't know because I don't pay attention.
I don't know what right wing and left wing even mean.
I'm sorry?
I don't even understand the distinctions between right and left wing. You're going to have to tell me what that even means.
Liberals and conservatives.
Yeah, right wing is like conservatives and left wing is liberals.
So the conservatives would shoot a Mexican based on the fact they're Mexican, while liberals would probably hug them and give them all their money. Those are the two extremes.
All I know is at this point, it's Obama's fault. So
yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, thanks, Obama. Well, according to my country, which is very socialist leaned, the right party here is probably.
Is he breaking up for you guys?
No, we're not breaking up.
No, it's just me then.
Yeah, it's just you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back in then because it's breaking up for me. Sorry, be right back.
Good job, shitlord. Ha ha ha.
No, I was saying compared to the right wing here would be left wing in the U.S.
Same in Germany. No, seriously, if a party tried to run for office here and their main candidate for presidency, whatever, would proclaim the Earth is 6,000 years old, people look at it like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, anywhere in Europe, that shit wouldn't fly.
No. Our religious right-wing stuff, Europe is completely allergic to that. Thanks, we had our Inquisition already. It wouldn't work. We're way too lefty for hardcore American politics,
Yeah,
I think.
even the right here in Europe is very left.
Yeah.
It's more close to center than anything.
Yeah, what Americans complain about is socialism and whatever. That's our right wing. Even our right wing isn't as right wing as your left wing.
Yeah, it's not full on communism or anything.
No, of course not. There are very big distinctions that are usually completely lost in American media between what is right wing, left wing, and absolute communism. Because just because you have government mandated health insurance doesn't mean you salute to Stalin every morning.
Yeah.
No. Because basically the European attitude is people are corrupt as fuck and greedy as fuck. So you better keep those corporations in check because nobody else will do.
Well, this is why we have so many government-mandated fucking quangos.
Yeah.
Yeah, corporations are pretty much a main source of corruption here.
Too big to fail.
I mean, in America, they had this thing where they gave corporations the same right as citizens.
That's
Citizens United, right?
Reclaim the night. What's that? Can I just?
I have no idea, but I've just seen that as well. I'm gonna Google it.
I have just been assaulted by a Reclaim the Night protester who hit me with her placard. I grabbed it. The police arrested and charged me. I assume some sort of feminist thing whereby they say, "Oh, we feel threatened going out."
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's exactly that. The London Feminist Network has organised an annual National Women's Reclaim the Night march against rape and all forms of male violence against women.
Oh, because there's only male violence, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's 100%.
Because there's only
toxic male culture.
Rapists.
Yeah.
Women don't ever, get violent ever, right? That doesn't happen.
No.
Oh, yes, they do, but they celebrate it on Jezebel and say that it's hilarious and cool.
Yeah, that's bollocks. That drives me fucking nuts when people are just like, when it's just like, oh, if it's a woman like hurting a man, then it was probably justified. But if it's a man hurting a woman, it's just like, oh.
Yeah, he was asking for it, right?
Yeah, it's just like the fuck.
People are baited as fuck these days.
It's mental gymnastics that they do to justify that.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna live on my own fucking island, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want with blackjack.
Man, living on this planet 2014. As soon as we get space travel, I'm ditching this burger.
Oh yeah. Shit, everyone sign up to the Mars One project. I guess that's our only chance. Start anew on a brand new planet.
Yeah, let's leave.
I signed up, but I was too late, I think.
Mm-hmm. I didn't sign up because Mars One just seemed a bit dodgy to me.
It was.
I think
How was that
in the end
about how was that meme go too late to explore? I mean, too early, too late to explore, too early to go into space, but something about something dank.
Oh, it's like it's too late to explore the Earth, too early to explore space. It's just the right time to spread the dank memes.
Yep.
I saw that.
But I mean, Elon Musk wants to put a load of people on Mars by like 2030 or something. And to be fair, considering the way he gets shit done, I wouldn't be surprised if he does it.
Time for ethics.
Ha ha! Oh, that was Margaret's tweet on that fucking CBC article. It's just like her in the bottom corner, haha, time for ethics.
That kind of defeats their entire point, in a way.
David was pissed as well, and he got like a
very upset about that. Yes.
And did you see his sort of video after he got the letter back?
Made a
he was still really annoyed. Fair enough.
Pac-Man?
Yeah, because the thing is, David Patman doesn't agree with a lot of what GamerGate says, but he's entitled to his opinion, and that's fine. And he's done the research. He's had people from both sides on. He's actually looked into it, and that's all people asked.
That video,
unbearable faggots.
But that's yeah.
Did you hear the
that's
dubstep remix?
I remixed that video, and he tweeted it. He said he thought it was funny.
Yeah. But it's just like, for doing his job, he gets fucking stigmatized by anyone that doesn't like GG. It's insane. Poor man.
That happens when you're associated with the hate movement.
Darth Vader.
I swear someone tweeted that he was like a shitlord misogynist or something. He was like, I do hope you have a very nice day too. And it was like,
That's because I think he's used to getting shit.
That's the video. He said he thought he appreciated all of those things that people made. He thought it was funny. He's like a good sport, I guess. Got a good sense of humor.
yeah, he's not fucking mentally insane.
No.
He has some sort of mental distinction between things that some people don't appear to have.
Yeah, you can kind of tell what's serious and what's not.
It's like he refuses to take the red pill, though. Like.
Yeah. I get what you mean, yeah, because he was in a good position as far as the red pill situation. He got set up pretty well for that, but he didn't really.
I mean, there's loyalty to being a liberal, but as a liberal, fuck it, fuck them. They aren't worth.
Well, it's funny because it's just like stuff like this just ends up dragging like other things down through the mud. So if you're a liberal now, you might not agree with all this SJW shit, but like they're just dragging it through the mud.
Yeah, they are.
And everyone's going to start associating it with liberals, and then it's just going to be like, well, fuck you, we don't want this shit. So.
Yeah, I feel like libertarianism is starting to like fall apart now because in the United States, at least, gay marriage has been passed along the majority of the United States at this point, and that's what people wanted. Like in my generation, I feel like a lot of people within my bracket really just want these social issues passed because they need to be passed, and the Republicans don't believe in it, so they just assume everyone's liberal. But now that all of these like, for example, weed as well, marijuana, now that it's being passed, everyone's starting to sway back to the Republican side because we're tired of putting all our money in taxes and we're tired of everything, that we're constantly under PC check. Everyone's getting sick of it. The only thing I feel like is still making us cling on to it is that we still need to get Obamacare squared up because even though it's what we want, it was terribly installed in our system. It's horrible.
What confuses me about what confuses me about America is that you have the whole. I think you have the House and the Senate or something. So like one party can control one and the other party can control the other, and you can just bounce shit between the two for like the entire term.
Yeah,
that confuses the shit out of me.
I don't understand it. It doesn't.
It worked when we had people that want like. Oh.
Where?
I don't understand why this is going in and out.
What's going in and out?
That's what she said.
Me into your mother.
No, it's just buzzing in and out. I don't know why.
Obama is giving you internet to the illegal immigrants. That's why.
Thanks, Obama.
That's another issue.
Did you see the pictures they posted? Like high school students of their lunch menus, like what horrible food they have to eat, and they're like, "Thanks, Michelle Obama."
I'm so happy.
It's like undefinable gloop and like deep fried mess, and then like half an apple and like.
Some of our food really looked like that, though.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'd rather eat nothing then.
It's worse. I think it's worse now because now they're trying to make school food healthy. When it was unhealthy, it was like cheap to make the unhealthy food.
That's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's just.
Yeah, I'm glad I never ate lunch during high school.
It just looks like deep fried sawdust.
That's what it tastes like too.
Oh, glory, glory,
No,
hallelujah.
there was this funny thing that my friend did. He took a French fry and he had like one of those pizzas, right? And he literally demonstrated that the French fry could sail across the slice of pizza's grease like it was a fucking ocean.
Like, you used to have to take, like when they had pizza at my school, you used to have to take paper towels and blot the grease off before you could eat it.
Oh.
I mean, they wonder why there's so many kids in America that are overweight. But then they like fix the food by like making it healthier, and now I'm sure all the kids are gonna do is not eat at school and then go home and like binge eat when they get home and gain weight anyway.
Yeah, really, when it comes down to it, I got in a discussion with a friend of mine recently. When it comes down to it, at least in America, like in Europe, like when I dated a girl that was in Europe, one thing she pointed out to me was it was like it's common to go out and buy something healthy and go to the shopping market like at least 3 times a week. In America, by the time we get home, we just want something quick, easy, and we just want something to eat. And the only places that do that are really like Subway, Burger King, McDonald's, and it's really a convenience issue. I mean, if I could just spend $7 and they would serve me,
I mostly do canned food. Oh.
Yeah.
Canned oyster.
So the businesses are trying to save as much money as possible, so they cut on the quality.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are still restaurants that do healthy shit, I suppose. I suppose it's not just all like fucking Wendy's and shit around in the States. But like, it's the same. I mean, it's the same to some extent in the UK, probably just not as much.
Well, like when people
we literally have like you think it's exaggeration that we have a McDonald's every 5 minutes from each other. It's not. Like I have 3 McDonald's in my area that are 3 minutes away. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, like in my town, for instance, we have what? We have McDonald's and Burger King, and then we have this thing called Greg's, which is like a bakery that sells like really fattening shit. But that's like it in terms of fast foody stuff in where I am at the moment. Then there's loads of like restaurants and things. So
I live in a big city, so we have like a shit ton of like. I live like really close to 2 Dunkin' Donuts, a McDonald's, like all that kind of stuff. Starbucks every like 2 blocks, and even they have like stuff that's really bad for you.
It's like where I used to live. I used to live in a big city, and it was like fucking 7-Eleven was everywhere.
Oh, 7-Eleven has great like drinks though.
Yeah, they make really good coffee.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's good coffee.
Well, I can do that stuff here because it costs like $30 just to eat out, and the Big Mac costs like $10.
It's a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in a high inflation area.
Yeah, no. Do you know there's actually an economic index called the Big Mac Index?
Yeah, we have the most expensive one.
Yeah? Okay, no, but the Big Mac Index is like with the average wage, how many Big Macs can you buy?
That to like represent how much money you make?
Yeah, that's representative basically of the purchasing power you have, because it takes into account how much money you make and how much the Big Mac actually costs in your country.
Oh,
and
so
it's one of the most universally acknowledged economic indexes. The Big Mac Index.
Okay. Well, no, go ahead.
I had to actually look up the economics of cocaine recently because I had a taxpayer who wrote himself. He did a Schedule C and he essentially said he was a cocaine dealer. And he could legally do that and get taxed on it, and that's exactly what he did. I'm not gonna call the cops on him. But, it didn't really look good on my browser history when I'm, like, Googling, price of cocaine. Anyone an expert here? I'm just wondering.
Nope.
No,
so you're all misogynist, but don't do cocaine. I mean, that seems like half-assed. I mean,
pretty much.
Hey, we don't have the Patreon dollars to afford cocaine, okay?
I'm just a frog with a hand up my ass, so I have no clue.
I'm just a goat sitting on a throne. What the fuck you want from me?
So, which one?
Goat
which
Simulator
one of
MMO.
those?
That sounds good.
Oh man, Goat Simulator.
Who's from NSA here?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Well, I'm CIA.
What are you doing here? This is not cross-promotional.
GCHQ calling in.
And I did talk to my family friend who's in the FBI, and I asked her about, like, I asked in a general sense, you know, if someone gets a death threat and they advertise it on Twitter, how would your coworker react to it? You know what she told me? She said most likely the case is going to be unofficially dropped. Like, they're not going to take it seriously.
Nice.
Huh?
I said nice.
Yeah, they're not going to take it seriously. They're not going, and then any other reports that they do in the future, they're just going to scrap them. They're going to do, like, general research on it. But if they see that you're essentially asking for it, I mean, like, antagonizing this situation, they'll just close the case outright and tell you you're screwed unless you learn you update your behavior. So I was surprised to hear that.
There's two ways to deal with it. You look at the way supposed people like Brianna have dealt with it, where they go on and they say, I've been doxxed and put all this information out to try and pander to attention. And then you look at people like Margaret, who got doxxed. She called the police immediately, was in discussion with the police, and literally just said on Twitter, I got doxxed. That was literally the extent of the information she provided. Was that she got swatted or whatever.
Well, I thought.
No, she didn't get swatted. She got doxxed. Those
she
are
got
way
swatted.
different.
No, she got swatted.
Yeah.
She did recently?
Yeah, she got swatted. It was like earlier this week.
A few days ago.
Yeah, I saw actually a ton of posts from her.
Wow. I missed that completely. See,
Yeah,
that's how much I follow them.
Yeah, but she wasn't posting information about it. She was just saying, like, I got swatted, and then she was just like, and I'm not going to put information out there. I'm just going to report it to the appropriate authorities. That was all, like, so that was like a really good way to approach it.
Fair enough.
Who do you report that to, though? Because I was just curious. Like, who would you report that to? Because wouldn't you have to, like, explain it to them when they got there? Or do you, like, I wonder.
Well, I presume if they come in and, like, they've been told you're being, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they were being
This is
told,
how
like, she's
people
making.
get killed in swattings.
No, I was just saying, like,
tell the
hypothetically.
police that they're armed and dangerous.
Yeah, and presumably she's just sat there at her computer on Twitter, just like, the fuck.
I'm not. No,
They probably did is they broke into her house and they probably did arrest her because they immediately arrest you. Like, they don't care who you are. They just assume you're Osama bin Laden. You know. And then after they take care of it, then they give you, like, a real stern questioning. And then if they don't find anything, like, that they can use as evidence, then they just assume it's a prank call or whatever.
Yeah.
Do they at least?
God damn.
So that's probably what happened to her. But yeah,
Yeah, I saw her tweets about that. She was pretty shaken up because she said she was sitting there, she's sitting there in a chair or something, and she heard banging on her door. So she's sitting there with a knife thinking somebody's trying to, come in there and attack her.
Fuck.
I saw that and I was like, that pissed me the fuck
that's
off.
wrong.
That pissed me off when I read that.
That's wrong. I mean,
Of all the
I
people
don't
that
care
do
what
that,
she said in the past.
of all the people to do that too, she's like the nicest person.
Anything malicious ever?
No, she is Hug Monster Supreme.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be more deserving of that treatment.
You never waste you never waste resources like that. I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's illegal.
Yeah, of course.
It is.
America.
When that happened, that just pissed me the hell off. When that happened.
America.
You know, with the new Battlefield coming out, and they're doing, like, cops versus robbers, and then they're just putting the military aspect.
The payday mod.
The first thing I thought was, the first thing I thought of was, hey, Ferguson.
Revolution, huh? See the fast food restaurant burn.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Big tits, fuck yeah.
That's all I could think of was, hey, Ferguson Simulator, that's great.
Anyone else here play classic XCOM? I like going Man of Murder and Terror of the Deep because fuck Lobstermen.
I did not play the original. I have the new one though.
I have Enemy Unknown.
Yes.
I've been playing Terror from the Deep.
I'm not masochistic enough for that game. For the old ones. The new ones are cool, but the old ones, I'm like, no, I don't have time for this shit anymore.
I beat the original Enemy Unknown. I'm still stuck on Terror from the Deep.
Yeah, Terror of the Deep is hell. Because basically what they did a palette swap with Enemy Unknown, just put everything underwater and cranked up the difficulty.
Pretty much.
And
I'm getting halfway though.
And that thing actually fucking traumatized me because it was my first fucking PC game. My first game was Terror from the Deep. Jesus.
I'm pretty much going Murder Man on it. I'm just blowing shit up, going there was this crashed spaceship, and I just said fuck it, and then shot this blaster bomb at the door, and took out this Gill man.
I didn't have the mental capacity. I was I think 11 when I played that.
Fuck me, dude.
It was just all disappointment and misery. It
would have been hard.
Oh man, Lobsterman. Did you even get to Lobsterman?
I know. Well, I got my ass handed to me by sectoids. That was enough already because I didn't know how to fucking work it. And then when I finally got a dead sector, I always tried to pick up their guns and shoot it because that thing is a fucking trigger. You just point this out. You do not need to research that shit. Well, it turns out you do.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but Google Groups is not working with Google Chrome. Everyone starts roboting out, and just what the hell?
That's weird. I mean, I'm on Chrome, and
I'm on Chrome too. It's fine.
Yeah, it's working fine with Internet Explorer, so I don't know. I'll reinstall.
You should really use the premium version of Google Chrome where you have to pay for.
Is there actually one? Because I might do that.
There isn't.
I mean, does it come with no ad block? I mean, no ads. I mean, that'd be great. Or is it like the Hulu thing where they just say "fuck off, pay"?
You pay for a monthly service, now pay even more.
I know, it's just we gotta spam you with ads. Just a little less ads, you know.
Yeah.
You know, how many people here have actually bought a product because of an ad? Anyone here?
Nope.
No.
Not unless Nintendo Direct counts as an ad, which I guess it kind of technically does.
Yeah, back in the day before we had internet, where we actually got product information based on ads. Yeah.
I'll admit there are points when I'm just I'll see, just before I go out for lunch or something, I'll see an ad on TV and I'm like, that looks pretty good. But
see, I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't get that.
I don't either.
All I do is YouTube and Netflix, and that's it.
You know, I actually have a friend who doesn't own anything but television, cable, and a smartphone. She has no idea about the internet. I have two screens for my computer, right? And I blew her mind by showing that I could take one thing off one screen and put it on the other. It was the most adorable thing ever because this girl's just she's adorable, and it's just I moved it over and she's like, oh my god, what magic is this? I was like, oh my god, are you Amish?
How does it know? Can you just keep stuff in the middle between two screens? Is that possible?
Where no one will ever find it.
It's the black hole.
You know, she keeps me my confidence up. She makes me feel like I'm a tech guru. So, hey, look, this is called Steam. It holds all your games. What?
Where do you save them?
Where's your
Where's
I love how you
consent
got
disc?
triggered by Terror from the Deep, though.
Oh, guys, I gotta show you this. This is awesome. Give me 1 second. It's gonna take me a little while to find it, but it's gonna blow your mind. It's I watched it and I was just I feel like I took drugs 10 times over. It's just everything that people hate about anime just wrapped up into one. Let me see. Shit.
What was what?
Hmm?
What are you talking about? What was anime wrapped up in one?
Oh, everything everyone hates about it. Like, if someone criticizes anime, this is why.
Talking about what now?
I don't know the name of it. That's all I know. That's everything. Someone linked it to me and they said, watch it and tell me your mind isn't just like fucked after.
Oh, I watched this. This was like the art, the animation was
yeah.
incredible.
I know.
Yeah, I watched that. It was a bit like, whoa, but it was really good. Oh my god, I love this advert. Androdar.
What?
The advert Androdar posted.
Oh.
What are you thinking about? And the problem is, it's actually true.
It's a U.S. ship going off the coast of something, and the captain is or the thing. You have to deviate your course, and he says no, that's another one. I'm gonna post that. They're saying SOS, SOS. We're sinking, and then he asked, "What are you thinking about?"
That's funny.
That's like a language ad or something, isn't it, for learning other languages?
Yeah, it's pretty true.
I also put one up about a Russian tampon commercial.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Oh, watch it. It's hilarious.
I'm almost. Oh, what the f? That's so clever. That's pretty clever. I'll give it that. See, with these people that like post, like when I post something, like saying I'd be really open to talking politely about something, and I get blanked, but the person's still online, it's just like, okay, so you're filtering me out. That's great.
That's okay, because that's the time when you can actually start to insult them.
This is gonna be a shark, isn't it? There's gonna be a shark. Yep, thought so. Called it. Called that shit.
The level of dismemberment is still pretty funny for
an advert.
Yeah, for a TV ad, it's pretty cool.
Does anybody know who Lily Pichu is?
Nope.
I've seen like one or two of her things on YouTube.
Apparently she's really big in League of Legends, and I never heard of her. And like you said, I saw like one or two videos, but I'm meeting up with a friend in New York, and apparently she's best friends with her. And she's like, yeah, just don't make sure to like go all fanboy on Lily Pichu. I'm like, who the hell's that? And she's just like, she was so flabbergasted, I didn't know who the fuck she was.
Like, League of Legends is a microcosm I don't dare venture into.
Yeah.
I'm on V right now. I just watched the latest Spoonie video. It was so bad. Good night, sweet prince.
Spoonie video is bad? The hell you say?
Spoonie's been shit for ages.
Yeah. I mean,
Spoonie's been shit for years.
Whatever happened to wrestling?
Is this half Chan or full Chan?
Yeah.
That's the question. If this is 4chan, then it's just like, holy shit.
You guys should watch the video I posted. It's really funny.
Like, I just had to drop Spoonie after he told me we should just bend over and take it from anti-GamerGate.
Suck my dick, choke on it. Ugh.
Yeah, because he has this blue-haired woman in his life now. I mean, who's surprised?
Pixie Jenny?
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you have seen the post going around, but I heartily advise you retweet it. The thing about Double Fine, like, cutting a load of jobs, and this was like a week after they held some big-ass party.
I
remember that.
With
Thanks.
DJ Fish!
Yeah, track 2 cancelled, sorry.
Suck my dick, funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like they've just been given a shitload of money from crowdfunding, and of course they cancel all the game, and now they're cutting people out of the company. It's just like bullshit.
Double
Who's
Fine.
a fucking idiot?
I actually bought Space Base DF9. You fucking
I
fuckers.
posted the link.
You made a mistake there, my friend.
Yes.
You
But
chose
hey,
poorly.
it's all okay because I got a compensation to make it up. I got another half-finished game from them for free on Steam. Hooray!
By the way, everyone here that owns a 3DS, go get Fantasy Life. Go have your life sucked up like mine has.
I don't
Holy
have
shit,
a 3DS.
Spoonie even set up a Patreon. You are dead to me.
I don't play Nintendo because Nintendo games are for babies.
I will kill you. I will cut you, and I will drink your blood through your throat.
I'm with you on that. Nintendo's friggin' awesome.
No, Nintendo's fucking cool. I just
No, you want to hear something sad? I got the new Pokemon game. I still have not opened it because I'm still playing Fantasy Life.
Jesus.
I can't get off of it, guys. Help me.
Oh, Jesus. How did they fire that many people?
They fired like 12 people, I think it was.
Yeah,
They
but
probably did it in the lunchroom. They probably didn't have enough room in the actual where they do stuff.
Yeah, but they got like 2 million more of them, which they asked for.
Oh, what?
Probably
Yeah, see,
stole our
that's the
money.
kind of bullshit I don't like.
Dude, that was what DashCon did. Like, down to the fucking, like, letter. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, but DashCon was going to be a failure from the start. I don't see how people thought that, like, Tumblr people could be organized. I was just like, holy shit. Seriously?
Oh, man. I didn't actually read the whole story until, like, 4 days ago. And I'm like, this is kind of funny. Like, I knew about the ball pit meme and everything, but then I was like, whatever. Now that I read the whole thing, I'm just like, wow. You know, these guys got scammed out of $20,000. That's
Yeah,
a
pretty much.
buster.
People are stupid.
Apparently.
And people are stupid because they like things.
Screw those people.
I hate everything, so it's fine.
911, my has been penetrated. I need some help from people familiar with the shady side. Oh, white hats. Oh, damn. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, Daddy Warpig's computer's been hacked. Compromised, yeah. I'm being monitored through my webcam, and every now and then they play a sound file to scare me. Infection happened a while ago. So basically, the only chance really there is to fucking
you could
like
just
flash
pull
everything, I think.
Yeah, just pull the plug on the internet. That's a start. They can't do anything anymore.
Once you do that, it is going to be a case of just backing up stuff you know isn't at
Infected,
risk,
and-
and then just doing a clean install and
Yeah.
just completely wiping the device.
Yeah,
Well,
but how hard is it? Like, oh my god, my PC's getting pull the plug. Hey,
Well, it's because when you plug it back in, it doesn't mean that it's going to be fixed.
no,
That's the
but I mean,
problem.
at least then.
No, you pull the internet connection.
Yeah, but
The-
first of all, you pull the internet connection so they can't do any more damage.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh my house is on fire. How do I put up new walls? No, you extinguish the fire first.
Well, actually, firemen would tell you not to do that.
Well, until fireman arrives.
No, I'm just being a smartass. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it's
I know you're a
exact-
smarty cunt, but I still like you.
See, anything happens to me, I'm kind of like sealed because my dad's DOD and he has like this like second or third highest security clearances with the Pentagon, so they'd be like royally fucked.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go into that whole Navy SEAL rant now.
Oh no.
With your 300 confirmed sniper kills and.
What was it you were talking about?
Huh? Oh, if someone decided to like hack my PC or dox me, they'd probably get fucked.
Yeah, but didn't that happen to that one idiot from 4chan?
I
Yeah.
take that
Doing
as
shit
a
for Moot.
challenge.
GSHQ versus DOD? I'm all for it.
It's on.
Just you know, try not to do it because either way, I'll probably still get my ass kicked for
Well, let's put it this way. I've just on stream said I'm going to attempt to. That means I'll give it 10 minutes before my door gets knocked down. I get dragged off.
Oh no, they don't. We don't waste with stuff.
I wish
like
I had
that.
a government
We have
job,
drones
so the
now.
guys
To be to be fair, I'm in the
Fuck.
UK. They probably wouldn't break my door down. They'd probably knock politely.
No, they airdrop on your ass. Adam Baldwin is right now in an airplane above your head, ready to rain almighty justice on you.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. The U.S. uses specifically drones.
Main event is also there.
We'll just drone strike your ass. What the hell?
My body is ready.
Are you ready to receive the blessings of the hellfire?
Ready to see receive the blessings of freedom?
Freedom.
America. Fuck yeah.
You have been liberated.
With explosions.
Fire cleanses everything.
Yep.
Oh yes, the fire
Man of Steel.
Have you seen this?
Oh god.
Man, even Spoonie's fans are getting annoyed at his ass.
He still has fans. Maybe are those the
Patreon
people who
and
pay?
gets a
Yeah.
shitload of money every month. He
Who
probably
pays for his fucking Patreon?
I want Patreon.
He's
Give
going
me
to do
money.
a movie. He's
Yeah,
going
what-
to do a movie with his Patreon.
Wait, who?
Spoonie.
Spoonie, you're fucking.
Yeah, and your biggest reward is like you can watch him play Cards Against Humanity with his friends. Once a
Wait,
month or so.
what? Who
Spoonie's
is
Patreon.
Who is Spoonie?
He used to be
Spoonie
on Channel
won.
Awesome.
One of the
still
things
know.
he promised was he was going to quit Twitter so he could fully work on it. Good.
Wait, what does he
internet.
do? Because I never heard of this guy. I've never seen
You're
anything.
better off not
Movie
knowing.
reviews and things on
A month later, he spends
Tinternet.
way too much time on Twitter, and every time someone points that out to him, he's not doing what he promised, he gets pissy and bitches at them. Read the comments. Everyone else on his website are getting tired of his shit.
Wow. No, I just.
Damn, you liberated me from Spoonie. That's a
What do you
good
guys think
thing.
about the new Dragon Ball Z movie coming out? They're bringing back Frieza.
Oh, what? It's going to be another live action thing.
I'm interested. I'm not sure how that's going to turn out, but
Last movie wasn't half bad, so why not?
Yeah, no, this isn't live action. The live action thing has been completely.
Nah, he means like the animated.
yeah, he means Battle of the
he means
Gods.
the animated.
Good.
Yeah, it's the Battle of the Gods sequel. Yeah.
You didn't? Everyone didn't see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
I mean, it was
No.
in theaters and shit and everything.
No,
Could've seen it.
I saw it in theaters. I rep, bro.
I wish I just pretty much saw it pirated. Fuck it.
I actually
Huh?
No, I said I actually downloaded it before it was dubbed. Somebody had subbed it and put it up there.
No, I did the same. I mean, granted, I like the sub better. I love sub better than dub and every other thing. I don't know why. I just think the Japanese language is a lot better to listen to.
Well, obviously, that's because you haven't experienced a dub by Kermit the Frog. Please click my Patreon. And,
Oh no, I always preferred the dub for DBZ more,
Yeah.
but I was just like,
Same here.
DBZ, yeah, DBZ has better dub. I think that's like, besides Full Metal Alchemist, the only one that really had a good dub.
Yeah.
Like off the top of my head.
Outlaw Star had a really good dub.
other dubs, but I can't quite remember.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head.
If you haven't
Been a
watched
while.
it or read it yet, go watch Ippo. Ippo Hijami or whatever. That shit
oh
is...
yeah, I remember Full Metal Panic didn't have a half bad of a dub. It was decent.
Mm.
Outlaw Star had a good dub. FLCL had a good dub.
Oh,
Showbiz,
FLLCL, yeah. Did what?
What that one did? I'm trying to remember if Showbits got dubbed or not. I don't remember.
Check, it had a dub.
Yeah. I love the hell out of Showbits.
Check.
and Andreas
So
Becker
you're
has locked his
intersecting up
account.
robots then.
What?
That guy who's doing all the heart shit. He's locked his account. Inclusivity is my.
What a pussy.
Those people are saying stuff I don't agree with, so I'm just gonna not listen to them. Okay.
So you went to the full fish school of Twitter interactions. I see.
Suck my dick.
Did he?
We're against inclusion when we are diverse, and we've proven that unequivocally for the whole 3 fucking
Yeah,
months.
it's just hypocrisy. It's just like, oh, this little heart icon's for all the gamers, except the gamers in GamerGate, 'cause they're all beer people.
You know what sealed the deal for me regarding all this? When someone did an article about Anita Sarkeesian's popularity, and they actually proved that she lost almost 75% of her viewer fan base.
I saw that.
That sealed the deal for me. That sealed
Why
it.
do you think that the Fighting Fuck Toy review got pulled? Because all of her fucking butt buddies were crying about it. Saying that it's not actually correct.
I hope she just vanishes. If she gets into politics and she becomes, someone.
Oh, I feel sorry for America if she
Big
does.
sister.
I will be
safe. Listen, I would be completely okay with Anita Sarkeesian being a politician because then she would never get anything done that she wanted to do. So that would be amazing.
She'd get shut down so hard.
Because of patriarchy.
I just asked the hard guy why he doesn't include me.
Requesting season 3 of House of Cards with Anita Sarkeesian cameo role as person that gets slammed by Kevin Spacey. That I could totally do.
Oh man.
I'm just waiting for her cameos in the next Postal and then Hatred.
Man, what a shit
Oh
storm
man,
that'll be.
the
A
hatred
hilarious
devs pretty
storm.
much became my heroes after they beat the
Yeah.
dudes accusing them of being Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also crazy internet drama. Oh my god.
What now?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Nigga, you better link me.
The birds are harassing me. Stop it, birds. Your chirping wakes me up in the morning, and I find that oppressive.
Harassment is following people on Twitter I don't like. What the?
Demo Pros is a parody.
It's a parody account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that pretty much says everything about that Andreas Secker guy.
It is. It's come down to this. It's come down to harassment is basically, oh, you disagree with me. Just fucking disappointing.
And anybody who thinks like that should not be anywhere near the internet for their own mental well-being.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is a horrible place for you. Leave. I'm saying this for your own good.
I don't
This
know
guy-
how you go outdoors.
This guy just posted this on my Twitter feed. Granted, it's not safe for work, but wow. I can't even.
Post that shit.
How the hell do you share Twitter things? I never figured that out.
I think you have to go to the account of the person who posted it and then find the tweet itself.
Yeah.
Can I just say, chat is amazing. There's still 19 people watching this shit.
Honestly, at this point, chat, I would have
I would have tuned
jumped off a
out
cliff or tuned
2
out.
hours ago.
This is. We can amuse you.
I applaud your dedication, but I don't.
I'm just gonna link the guy's account.
Are
Look
you
at
not entertained?
If there's anything we can do to amuse you further, please tell us.
I'm pretty sure they are all just away from keyboards.
Just look at the first picture. That's all I gotta say.
It's just a butt crack.
No, click it.
Oh shit!
There you go. It's just a butt crack. Don't be. Oh. Looks like Kitty's hungry. Needs to be finger fed.
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be pro or anti GamerGate.
It's a
confused.
neither. It's a troll.
It's pro ass.
Some very interesting images all over the fucking account, in fact.
Indeed, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's why I linked the account and not just the picture, because I don't know how to go about it. I mean,
Oh,
there's just
internet!
so much.
This is why I love the internet so much. It's just
So-
You never
a
know.
great place full of crazy.
What drama were we having?
I don't know. Some drama with drama.
I mean, the guy has a fat girl crying and having an orgasm, and then it's just above that, it's just naked chicks everywhere. What the
I'm
fuck?
very confused right now.
Oh, someone's just spamming porn.
You seemed kind of distant when I lowered the lotion basket down into the pit this morning. Is everything okay?
Put the
Oh, this
lotion
guy
on
is
the skin
joyous.
and gently rub it in.
Okay, everyone on Twitter, just follow this guy and just one-up everything.
My
he
safe
is a
guy?
GamerGate ally that we need.
Talk shit guy 2. One word. Talk shit guy 2.
No, not talk shit.
Oh, is it
no,
sure?
Jesus.
Yep, I'm following him now.
Following who?
Talk shit guy 2. This is the guy who
He's
we were
got
talking
some.
about.
He's got some good points hidden in here. If you're a man and you say happy wife, happy life, I pity you. In fact, if your happiness is dependent on another person, I pity you. Well, fucking hell, there's some little nuggets of joy in here.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
This account is approved by me.
Is it okay to touch the doctor's head while he checks you for testicular cancer?
Wow.
He's an interesting fellow.
Yeah.
He's the ally we need and don't deserve. Oh, man. I swear, GamerGate has definitely brought in a lot of fun memories.
Yeah.
This is quite possibly one of the best shitstorms I've ever seen.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. It shows how truly secluded we neckbeards are.
We're playing
What is
Guess
up?
Which Waitress Has the Smelliest Beehole.
I like how we managed to be bigger than Chanology.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
That's because Chanology is us. Most atheists are gamers, you know? We overlap everything, and there's no one that hasn't played a game before. And when you have people...
well, thanks for Atheism Plus.
Oh my god, this guy's entire feed is just a gold mine.
I told you. See, I find all the gold. I only have 110 followers. Can you believe that shit? I am so fucking witty and shit. I should have like 1,000.
Well, I have 1,000.
Well, fuck you.
I have almost 800.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't want the attention because I don't want people throwing shit at me.
The moment you get the attention,
I don't care about
you're going on the
attention.
list, you're
Don't
being
be
dogged,
IA.
you're being all sorts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the blacklist. I know that much, but that's you know.
Yeah, I'm on the blacklist, but I don't want to be one of them.
Who's on the fucking blacklist?
I mean, even guys that made 0 posts are on the blacklist. That's how incompetent FreeBSD girl is.
As I tweeted out, we all should be thanking her because she solidified and took away any credibility that organization had left.
You keep getting neutrals coming to us because they see all of this obvious fucking shit flinging and go, oh, well, you people are obviously fucking retarded.
Sorry, or previous girl and Miss Butts, they are like the Red Bull and vodka of Gamergate. Whenever you feel down and powerless, you just look at their feeds for 10 minutes and you're all rolled up again.
I know, right? That's how I'm going.
Yeah.
But the only person left that has any credibility right now, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, is this Cav Snark Attack. Like, she's the only one that I don't see has been proven to be like a complete and total moron. I mean, she is, but you know, she's not like she's not like a wiki editor that got paid under the table, you know.
Yeah.
And she's like I think she's like the last like anti-GamerGate spammer.
Which just
Ray you dong.
Oh yeah, right along.
Oh, I like SJW Reptilian, like Aryan Vivian.
Oh yeah.
You're not diverse enough. So here's Aryan Vivian with her stereotypically pink jumper.
Did you see my image I did of that? Because I got a lot of hate for it. I don't even care. Here, let me see if I can get it real quick. Everyone else here has seen it, but essentially they attacked me saying, "You're just saying all blonde and blue-eyed people are Nazis," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's not like the image at all."
I'm saying if you're going to attack a movement for being nothing but white men, try not to fucking change fucking Vivian into the master race.
No, that was so good. Like, we're so pro-diversity, let's make her Aryan. That'll show them.
Mustard race.
Hey, Aryan is a race too. Right. I'm totally not biased for being blonde, blue-eyed, and German. Okay, you guys.
Look, That's what I was sending to people. Anyone that
Holy
was just
shit! Free BSD girl is trying to get internet famous and advocate for donations.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, that's what it's always about.
Wait, Lincoln, I want to say it. I want to see it. I trust you, but I have to verify it.
I'm going directly to her page now, which I'm.
But you have to listen and believe. Don't you remember that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It would
and
help if you guys
don't
had a
ever
Skype
attack
group
the
or
victim,
something.
like Aaron. You remember Aaron? You know, the guy that was like fucking mentally raped by you know who. You know, never attack the victim, but you know he has a penis, so you know just go all out on him.
He has a penis. He can't be a victim.
Yeah, that's. I mean, there's so many Tumblr posts like that. You're just a man, so you're
I
automatically
find this
wrong.
so hilarious. GamerGate does not understand the difference between ethics and arrogance. It's just like, the fuck?
Just like, hey, look, a mirror.
Yeah.
Projecting much, lady?
I swear, everyone in anti-gamer are some of the most arrogant fucks I've ever encountered.
You know what? I'm a customer. You know, fuck you. I have every right to be arrogant if you want my goddamn money. You will suck my dick if I want it. You know, it's just like, Jesus Christ. It's like, you know, that's what this Anon guy said, you know. These people aren't like fucking, you know, AAA developers. Even if they aren't AAA developers, they're like 25 going in their goddamn 40s. They're putting like 60 hours a weekend to produce a game just to break even. And now you got people just like going, oh, fuck off. You guys aren't good enough for my game. What?
Yeah, I linked the Twitters to the in here. You guys see it?
Dirty. I don't like reading this stuff. It's dirty.
You guys see it?
No.
Shit. I actually can get into that information too to verify it. Like, I can access all of this.
Being CIA is great.
No, I'm not CIA. I'm an IRS auditor, so. So I mean I'm not going to. I'm just going to take it from face value, and obviously this isn't the format of the system, but this is just like public information. But I mean I could like go in and just like say, you know, figure out why she owes this amount.
Oh yeah, you should do this shit.
She needs auditing hard.
No, I think she did get audited, and that's why she owes $39,000. That's a huge number. Like I have people that. Yeah, like listen, I audit people that try to sell they try to write off helicopters because they're like traveling from one town to the other, and they're saying they need it, and you know I barely even see that amount. Like the most I ever charged someone was about $200,000. And that was a very extreme case. 39. I mean, on average, I'm doing like between 12 and 18,000. That's a ridiculous number. She did really, really bad fraud there. I mean, that looks like she tried to write off all of her expenses. Like, currently I'm auditing a doctor, right? And he lost his license for malpractice. So he tried to write off his difference of salary because now he works at Chick-fil-A of like.
Was he a surgeon before?
Huh?
Was he a surgeon before? Maybe now he's like surgically working on those chickens at Chick-fil-A?
No. He went from a $400,000 salary down to like $25,000 as a manager, and he tried to write off the difference as a casualty and loss. And I'm like, you dumb fuck! You know, you got fired. That's not a loss. That's you getting punished. You know. So he wasn't happy to hear that.
Right. Well, considering the time, I will probably jump off now. Because it's quite late here in Britbongland.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Seriously though,
Yeah,
free
me
BSD
too.
girl got fucked over.
Yeah.
She fucked herself. You know, nobody fucks that.
I was thinking of closing it soon. It's also pretty late for me.
Mhm.
I don't know if there's anything in particular you guys want to say before we close it down.
Fuck you.
You must be the secret ingredient.
Stream 2 is cancelled.
It's 4:30 here almost. So.
Jesus. Oh, so you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Alright, guys.
that's
I will
late.
see
Okay.
you.
What was the question? Sorry, I was away.
But today,
There's no question.
If there's anything you want to say before we close down.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Hey. Is there an echo in here?
I'm just gonna be cheap and plug the German GamerGate stream. That's gonna be tomorrow, 6 p.m. European Central Time.
I have dual citizenship. Can I go? Can I come?
You can come as long as you speak German. All's good.
I don't speak the
freaky
deaky Dutch.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing we do it in German.
I need to
so-
learn the language a bit.
You can listen.
The
in.
language.
Well, you know, add each other on Twitter. That's
Yeah.
my tweeter thing. So add me on there.
Yeah.
I'm at shitpostman.
And I'm at Hater for Profit. One word.
And I'm at
You
Couchmaster
should
3000.
all just follow me because I can't follow back.
Hey, does following back trigger you?
No, I'm just like over the limit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm
I
blocked.
might try and just change my Twitter handle to Kermit the Frog because that seems to make more sense. But I think I might get in trouble with Jim Henson and co. So
Hand up my ass. How's that sound?
hand up my ass. That's quite a good one.
Is that a frog in your ass, or is it just me? Okay, so, Zombie, what is your Twitter?
Zombie Night.
Zombie Night?
It's Nate, Neith.
I already got you.
Okay, I'll add you guys later. I'm just copy and pasting right now. I think that's everyone. I think. I got everything else. Oh, Wash, what's yours?
At shitpostman.
Just post in the damn thing so I can copy and paste it.
Cats for the week.
You can see this.
Yes, I can see this. I can see you typing.
Do you see
Dirty
what
whore.
you've done?
At shitpost, man, what are you, like a mailman for shit? You just shit in people's mailboxes.
Special delivery.
No, it was actually a reference to Bane posting. It was a Bane post on poll.
I'm pretty sure you just said Federal Express.
I guess that's what I ordered it all.
It was like the shit post man. 4chan.
For all your shit posting needs. He will be there, the hero we needed, the hero we deserve.
Oh my god, could you imagine someone, like, one of those SW... Someone just shit in my mailbox, what's going on? Oh, shit,
Before I shit posted, no one cared about who I was.
Why is the mailman wearing assless chaps today?
I hope next time you'll think about being a shitlord.
Next time you'll give me something for Christmas.
So yeah, I'm thinking about closing down. You guys are welcome. Next time I'm gonna PM you if you answer. I'm gonna PM you a few hours ahead so you guys can plan a little bit.
Solidarity for rapists, because using alcohol as a rape drug is normalized. The focus is on victims' mistakes, not the perpetrator's actions.
Oh, fuck off. Victim blaming is such bullshit. It's just called behaving like an adult.
Yeah.
I don't want to be an adult!
It's too late for this shit.
Well, then we can still institutionalize you.
Wait, what?
Put you in like a little white padded cell, you know?
Off to the sanitarium.
That sounds comfortable. I mean, do I get 3 meals a day?
What?
Yeah, that and electric shock therapy.
Well, you know, I do have, you know, kinky, I mean, innocent until proven kinky.
Sir, we have a deal. Come over to Germany, you shall have fun.
I hope the place isn't called Auschwitz. I think there might be some miscommunication there.
Wait, so at Reclaim Tonight, they're being transphobic, apparently.
Fucked if I know.
Just Sweden at least said some shit about that.
Sweden is lost.
Lord.
Sweden is
for
lost.
you Mega Man fans out there, look at this. That's beautiful.
Is that the picture of the hand? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just seen that.
Yep, I literally just saw that. Yep, Nintendo just needs to just buy Mega Man and just start making awesome games with it.
You know, what happened with Sonic? You know, Nintendo's went there with Sonic, and look what happened. It was an abomination. Why
Sonic
did Nintendo...
Boom. Oh god, I'm reminded of Sonic Boom. Jumping
Sonic's
Simulator.
just gone shitty now.
Sonic Boom is pretty much Jumping Simulator.
Sonic Boom, speed of sound, look at Sonic walk.
Maybe he finds out his little sister's secretly lesbian or something.
Alright, well, we gotta let the British people go to... Well, not British, but the Europeans go to sleep.
Yeah, that's right. You fucking better.
You colonies.
Yeah, we're like the angry parents.
Kermit, are you going to do the debate with Kaz?
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
it's-
Kaz.
I need to find time. I'm quite busy this week coming, so.
Well, I might not be able to listen to it, Kermit, to be
I
honest.
have the lady friend coming down this week, so.
Yeah, but I mean, the good thing is, Kermit, you can just record the same argument and then just play it back again and again and again.
Well, it's just like if you do it one-on-one, he can't point to anyone else and say, "Oh, but he said something different." So
Yeah.
it's just a case of like, there shouldn't be any circular reasoning. And to be fair, like Kaz has made some fair points in the past. He just goes about his reasoning in a really shitty method. So
And you are a more patient man than I am.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't have the
We'll have
patience for that.
we will see. In,
Okay.
in the spirit of Christmas, I don't know if I'll be able to handle that shit.
Kermit, if you want me to moderate it, I can do it.
Yeah, I mean that would be nice. Again, I'm a bit busy this week coming, so I'd have to schedule it for sort of the week after. But at least I'll get in
I
touch.
still like how they accuse us of being transphobic when a good number of people in GamerGate are pretty much into that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like transsexual porn? No, not me, but I can see some.
There are people who are, yeah.
Pretty much a good fraction of the posters on V specifically.
Oh,
V's
yeah.
gay as fuck.
Yeah, we've had like 2 trans people on here, and they were I had no problems with them.
No, not at all. I have no problems with anyone. As long as you're not being rude to other people, I don't give a shit what you have to say.
Exactly.
Whatever the
Just
fuck you
don't
like.
be.
Yeah,
It's a fundamental rule. Don't be.
Don't be an ass. Yeah, just don't be an asshole.
I'm not being pissy at Brianna Wu because this was Johnny Flint once. No, I'm being pissy at Brianna Wu because she's a stupid cunt.
Exactly.
She's like an asshole. That's it.
Basically.
You know? This has nothing to do with your genitals. You can do with them what you want.
A shield to take from responsibility.
Yeah, and your $200,000.
Pretty much.
Such a
Oh my
upbringing
God.
name. And when everybody pointed that out, she was like, "Yeah, but I'm adopted."
Yeah, you know what?
It's moving the goalposts again, isn't it? It's just constantly.
You know, I'm inheriting a large sum of money around there, but, you know, it wasn't given to me. My grandparents have to pass away, so, I mean, at least there's, like, equivalent exchange here. You know, this is like not like a fucking blank check. Jesus Christ.
I would have sold my grandparents for $200,000.
Well, you are an asshole. I'm just saying.
I just wondered, like,
I was 8.
has anyone found any of the animation her supposed studio put out on her $200,000 budget?
No.
Well, there you
I
go.
want to see what college she got her degree from, because it had to be a private college. There's no public record of her getting a degree in not social, but in software engineering. I can't find it.
Fucking shit. I do not. Man, I feel bad for you guys in the UK for reclaim the night. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I didn't even know about that, so I'm just sitting here on my ass like, I'm not outside, so I can't be punished.
Wait, what are you talking about? I missed that.
It's a feminist movement, basically, that's saying propagating the same ideas that men are all just ticking time bombs of rape just waiting to go off.
Brianna got her degree in journalism and political science from the University of Mississippi.
No, I know, like that's on her wiki, but she's been claiming like that when she was on CNN, the first thing she said was, "I have a degree in software engineering. I don't have to do this. I love video games. That's why I'm doing this."
Oh,
Like,
in that case, yeah. I mean, I'm on a LinkedIn and she doesn't say it, so I think out of any place to put it, that would be where it would be.
so you're telling me she lied live on CNN, and she's so insecure about her education. She had to justify-
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Whose game looks like fucking rejected Nintendo 64?
I mean, there was another post. There was another post that someone said, like, I think somewhere on her page she says that she's an expert in Unreal Engine or something, and then someone went to like the Unreal Engine forums, and it's just like, oh, I'm a beginner in the Unreal Engine.
No. You make shitty iOS games. Learn the difference.
I'm about to post that Reclaim the Night infograph thing I saw.
See, that's another thing that I find so ironic. She's like saying she's acting like she's like the Jesus of I'm gonna make games so they're all inclusive and transsexuals and gays can enjoy them. But then she only produces it on the iPhone and the Mac, which all of her followers.
I know everyone in the industry.
I think you'll find even funnier than that is if she's saying we need to make games more inclusive. Oh, I just made a game with no male characters and it's about killing men.
Yeah, if you watch the preview, all she did was take all the tropes, and she did everything every other person does, and then just replace them with all females. That's all she did. And put it in space.
They're the same tropes. They're just reversed.
I mean, fusion is great, but it's not always relevant to have to delve into people's fucking sexualities and what their crotches look like and what they want to be. It's not always relevant in character development.
No,
so,
exactly. Especially when
promoting tokenism like that. Why are you doing that?
Hey guys, we're on an important space mission with a very limited time schedule, but I need to tell you about my sexuality.
Transgender.
I mean, all the most
Seriously,
remarkable characters that you remember from video games, most of them you don't know their sexual preference, or it's just you just assume it.
Yeah, and I mean there are characters that it's done. There are characters that it's done well in the fact that, like, they don't just go, look, I'm gay, hooray!
I'm gay, but this has no bearing on the plot.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like an example is the person that helps you out with your mail in, I think it's Mass Effect 3. Like, she's gay, but then she doesn't just come out and go, oh, well, I'm a lesbian, so you better put up with it, girlfriend. She's just like, oh, yeah, I'm into ladies. And it's just like, okay, that's cool. Fine, I have no problems with this.
And like Bayonetta, I mean, she's just a flirty woman. You don't know which way she swings. For all we know, she swings both.
Yeah.
I mean, she goes, hell, why not girl and guy?
But it's the same with Zevran in Dragon Age, whatever. He hits on you, and you're just like, I don't swing that way, and he's like, oh, I don't mind, and that's it. That's as far as it goes.
Oh.
So, and I'm pretty sure like some of the new gym leaders in Pokemon are actually homosexual too, but you don't know because you don't fucking go to a gym leader like, hi, I'm here for dick. Or do you swing that way?
Well, you're in the wrong gym, buddy.
There was actually an article that was talking about a Pokemon demo on the Game Boy, and it's quiet misogyny.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Where is that? Show that to me because I'm going to send a very long fucking letter to whoever wrote that because I'm going to be like, motherfucker, you are touching my Pokemon. This is sacred to me. I will come after you.
Wait, what now? What about Pokemon?
They were saying something about the fact that
as a male Pokemon trainer in the demo.
Only in the demo, not in the
NPC female that's with you that heals the Pokemon in the background but doesn't join the battle, and they're like, oh, this sucky need.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you play the female
Pokemon games, and you can select your fucking gender at the beginning of the game, like you can in any.
And presumably, if you play as the female character, the male character just sits in the back and does healing.
Yeah, precisely, which is what people have said in the comments.
People just, some people are so stupid.
Holy
and they
shit!
just don't look at evidence, and it's like.
This thing is transphobic as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Other canon there.
Ruby Alpha Sapphire demos, quiet
It's
massage.
from a website called themarysue.com, so I'm not.
Oh, those guys.
Those are fucked up people. I don't care about them. They're not even worth my time. They're not even worth my acknowledgement. You know, you guys can go kill yourselves for all I care. Oh, sorry, that was a threat.
Right. Well, I'm actually going to get going this time because
Yeah, me too.
you keep me here. You...
It's like 20 to 4 in the morning.
I'm sorry. I'm just such a lovable person.
Yeah, it's 20 to 5 here, so.
Yeah, our assholes.
All right. Night, you Europeans in your nether realm.
Yeah. Bye, colony.
Seriously though, this Reclaim the Night shit is scaring me.
Yeah. I'm
They're
not listening to
encouraging
this anymore
violence
because
against
I will have
transgender.
opinions to discuss. All right, take care, guys.
Okay, good night. Bye-bye.
Later.
Night,
Links
donate
beyond
to
the
my
thing.
Patreon.
Okay, so you guys are welcome anytime. I'm gonna send you links a few hours before, as I said earlier, and anyone is pretty much welcome, except the cause, perhaps.
I feel like there's some prejudice behind that.
No, I mean
Cynthia
I
shining on blast.
I can do a stream with him and Kermit, but people have had enough of him. It's not like we're evil. I have anything against him. It's just we're fed up with him.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just
Fed up with who?
Yeah.
Cause you can watch our earlier stream, and I think it's the fourth one, and you'll get it. It's like
oh, you mean him? I've heard. Fucking cuz.
That's all I can say. All right, see you guys.
all right.